Instead of this starting soon screen, we're going to see some news. Then we are going to Baldur's Gate 3 and drink your water. Let's start with this, or this. This is from a fan account that I wanted to read. So here's everything we learned from today's Starfield dev question and answer in one post. There is player housing in cities. Some are rewards for different quests, but others have to be purchased. There is at least one in each of the main cities. With the kid stuff trait, your parents will be based on what your character looks like. Emil said the actors playing both roles got really into it and hints at cool stuff we can get. You can choose an anonymous, have backgrounds and no traits if none of the options interest you. Certain items are considered contraband and special ship modules will help you smuggle them past security in orbit of major settlements. There is a jail system. You can elect to go to jail, pay a fine or try to escape when arrested. There are times where the themes of crime and punishment are explored in the game. You can infiltrate the Crimson Fleet for UCC's death as a part of a quest. Existing real-life religions are a part of the Starfield universe, but the focus is mostly on 3 new groups. The Sanctum Universum believe that God physically exists within the universe, and graph jumping and the ability to travel the stars is God's way of saying, "Come find me." The Enlightened are organized atheists. They don't believe in a higher power, rather that humans have to take care of one another. The House Varun believe that the Great Serpent will encircle the universe and devour every non-believer. There are over 20 named characters who can join your crew. 4 are from Constellation and they are the main focus. When assigning a crew member to an outpost, there is a one-time payment. You don't have to pay a regular salary. Okay, that's cool. Companion skills do not level up. They stack to the player skills when relevant. There are lots of buttons and stuff. What is this one here about? Of course there's a lot of buttons. Of course there's a lot of buttons here. The mechs we saw in the animated shorts are left over from the Colony War. Both sides had them, but the Freestar Collective mastered them, with the UC being more reliant on controlling the alien beasts they kept. There's an old mech battleground in the game. Thanks Desino and Will for taking the time to answer our questions. That's a like for Starfield Countdown. Ooh. Then we have here Adam Savage tested about the construction of the Starfield ship, right? We are going to see this when eating, probably, possibly. Then we have this video from Juiceheads that I want to watch right now. And after the video we can go to start Baldur's Gate.
Earlier today, Bethesda Game Studios did an AMA for Starfield. In this, we got to hear from both Emil, the lead game designer, as well as Will Shen, the lead quest designer, as they answered a variety of community-asked questions on Starfield. These are 2 very high-level writers at Bethesda.
Hold on! There's this. Year 2167, 2196 in Starfield. Cheyenne is settled by Solomon Cole, who founds its settlement, Aquila City. Then 2188, Solomon Cole invites Volley to join Cheyenne in a new alliance, the Freestar Collective. Then here in 2194, after the UC expand their borders in the Narion system, people of Narion vote to join the Freestar Collective. And then 2196, the UC moves a fleet into the Narion system and Freestar responds in kind. The Narion War begins. Yeah, I read that. It's awesome. But they're making it very, very complex. So, okay, we had this. And now let's continue on this.
Bethesda. They gave some super interesting answers about the game, sharing a bunch of new details about companions and exactly how that will all work, but also getting into more of the lore tidbits and giving us a bit more about the backstory on Starfield. But I also have a question for you. Yes, you, James. Did you know that you could turn your next wallet into a Hennessy Bronco Velociraptor? Well, now you do, and that's thanks to today's video sponsor, Ridge. The Ridge wallet is incredible. It holds up to 12 cards and even has
let's go,
all while staying incredibly
and we are
slim. Believe me, I don't miss
Starfield
this
news
bulky
here.
dad wallet at
As
all.
I load
And as well, it's
Baldur's
even
Gate 3.
smarter, featuring RFID blocking materials and over 30 colors to
Oh,
choose from.
if I
You'll
had
definitely
money, this
be able
would
to
be good.
find a style you'll love and it'll last, because these things have a lifetime warranty. But you can save your front pockets
Let's
as
go,
well
guys,
with the
let's
Ridge
go.
key case. This can securely hold up to 6 keys, and you could even get 30% off if you pair it with a wallet. But I know the real reason you're still watching is Hennessy. Right now, without spending a cent, you can enter to win a Hennessy Bronco right on Ridge's website, or just get 75,000 cash if that's more your speed. But if you do want to spend, you'll get 1 bonus entry for each $1 spent, and custom Hennessy products like this one will come with up to 1,000 entries. And I'll hook you up too. If you go to ridge.com/juicehead or use code juicehead, you'll get 10 bonus entries at checkout as well as 10% off your order. Act quickly. If you've ever been considering getting a Ridge, now is the time to jump in. And I think a great question to start off with here is how you start the game. One user asked about how approachable this game will be for those who haven't played a Bethesda game before, as well as how deep we should go into our character's backstory before you even begin with Starfield. And here the devs describe how your character will largely be a blank slate and our own headcanon. Although you are going to start the game in a specific spot, we know that we will begin Starfield as a miner. That's even what the entire character creator is themed as. But also, of course, there's going to be traits and backgrounds. But in Starfield, there will be an option to select an anonymous background and no traits. So if you want to, you will truly be able to enter this game as a blank slate, as well as Emil describes his own experience with his character. As for going into a character's backstory, that's entirely up to you. I'm all about that headcanon. For example, my latest character is a working schlub named Mitch Dombrowski. He's a husky, good-natured space trucker, and while he'll do whatever he needs to defend himself, he'll never shoot first. He's like Han Solo's sweeter older brother, and yes, there are traits and backgrounds that support this kind of thing, as well as they do start to share some explicit details on traits here. Somebody asked if we get the kid stuff trait, that being the trait where you have parents in Starfield and you must send money back to them each and every week, but will our parents be generated based off of our character's look, or are there standard parents put in place? What benefits might there be? And thankfully we got a nice yes answer to this. Our programmers on our new face tech were excited to make a function that we could try to match your custom face and then create the 2 parents. So they are based on what your character looks like, although the specific math involved is a bit beyond me. We had similar tech in our previous games. That's pretty awesome. If you've never seen it, in Fallout 4, Sean's appearance will be based off of how you model both Nate and Nora, and it seems like this will largely continue with Starfield, if you do take this trait. But Emil here also shares some interesting details about how the actors who play the parents get really into the role, and even how you can get stuff from your parents. Although there's no further elaboration on what exactly that stuff is. Definitely sounds like there's something special or unique that you could only get from your parents though. A popular question that we have an answer to now is, are you going to be able to play Starfield in a pacifist mode without killing anyone? Unfortunately, the answer here is no. You will not be able to complete every mission in Starfield in a non-lethal playthrough. They describe
mission.
how they considered it, but it didn't work out. But there are systems implemented that will help you play mostly pacifist. They describe how you could use the new persuasion mechanic to convince someone to not fight you. And we hear some more details on the system overall. The speech challenge game is added in specific scripted moments, and we try and add one into most quests where important characters confront you. But even further, Starfield will feature non-lethal weapons. There's some good non-lethal options, whether it be through dialogue or by using a non-lethal weapon. Those can be used in certain situations, honestly a lot of situations. Though I couldn't comfortably say you can complete the entire game without any killing whatsoever, the Settle Systems is mostly civilized, but it can be a dangerous place if you go off the beaten path, and you're absolutely going off the beaten path. So now us going off the beaten path is definitely not surprising. I mean, we're literally chasing down some mysterious artifact. Of course, we're going to go to some curious places, but the fact that non-lethal weapons are in, yet you still cannot beat the game in a pacifist way is pretty interesting to me. It definitely sounds like there's going to be a relatively large story.
He's wrong. He's wrong. What has been answered is that you cannot complete all the quests in the game, right? Or being a pacifist. And here he just said you cannot beat the game. That was never affirmed by anyone.
Moment or just scripted event in game where you have to act and take somebody else out. Which, speaking of story, that was the next major category of questions we got into, and it was actually some of the best answers we got. One of the best questions I saw was somebody asked if you could be a double agent in game, specifically asking if you could join the United Colonies and secretly be working for the Crimson Fleet pirates all along. And thank God, yes, you can, and will probably be doing exactly that. So first off, all the playable faction questlines can be completed independently, which in its own right is incredible news. Unlike Fallout 4, this would suggest that you can complete each of the questlines for the main factions without being cut off. There isn't going to be that moment where things start to conflict or interfere with each other and you have to choose one faction to side with. Or at least you could do the individual questlines without having that problem. But specific to being a double agent, the Crimson Fleet storyline does feature you being an undercover agent inside the fleet on behalf of UC SysDef, a specific military branch of the United Colonies. But whether you betray the fleet or UC SysDef is a choice you will get to make. So it's not like it's a hidden feature or mechanic where you could do a questline for one faction, then turn around and try and run to the other faction, and rather just during one of the major story moments for the Crimson Fleet pirate questline, you will have the opportunity to be a double agent if you want to. And there was a follow-up question around this about how much you could actually change a faction's politics from your actions. And what we do here is, I don't really want to spoil anything, so all I'll say is you have a specific role, job, mission in the faction questlines. The Freestar Collective and United Colonies are giant organizations, and the work you do for them is important, but it's not like you gain complete control over these factions at the end of those questlines. Likely what Emil is referring to here is the UC Vanguard and the Freestar Rangers. We've heard in the past how each of these will be joinable by us, so it sounds like we'll be largely interacting with these two big factions in a military capacity by joining their military forces if we want to. And frankly, I'm pretty happy about this. I don't want to lead the United Colonies. I'm glad Starfield's making us more of just a cog in the machine as opposed to becoming a general in the first 20 minutes of the game. Another great question was, what is going on with the various religions in Starfield? We have both heard about and seen a variety of religions now, and they get really in-depth with this answer on their lore. Existing IRL religions will be a part of the Starfield universe, with folks of all religions and denominations out there, but we don't really focus on them. Instead, we highlight 3 new ones specific to the game. And honestly, this isn't super surprising to me. We have heard for years now how Starfield is intended to be a more serious game that will deal with serious topics. So many of the characters having real-life religions behind them makes sense. But at the same time, I am happy that this game isn't getting too controversial, and it's mostly going to be diving into the new religions when it comes to questlines.
Good.
The first mentioned is Sanctum Universum. The members here are called Universals and believe that God very much exists somewhere in the universe, that a higher power is guiding us all. Specifically, they believe that humanity's ability to travel the universe and grav jump is God's way of saying, I'm out here, come find me. And we hear about how this is a relatively new religion that is only a couple of decades old in the Starfield timeline, but there is also the Enlightened. These folks are essentially organized atheists. They don't believe in any kind of higher power. Rather, they teach that human beings have to take care of each other, and they practice what they preach through various community outreach programs. We do know that both of these religions will be located in New Atlantis, and all 3 religions mentioned here have traits associated with them, so you could become a member yourself. As well as then there's the House Varun. In the game, you're not really sure what the complete truth is, but the gossip among the guards is this. A colony ship sets off for a new world, making grav jumps along the way. After one of the grav jumps, one of the passengers claims he spent that time communing with a celestial entity known as the Great Serpent. What was a few seconds for everyone else was much longer for him, and he brought back a mandate, which is basically get on board or be devoured when the Great Serpent encircles the universe. Is it true? I ain't saying. And Emil even describes how recently he got a tattoo around this faction. To me, each of these 3 religions sound incredible. It feels like each of the 3 have a very distinct mantra and motivation behind them, but I feel like Bethesda did a really good job at differentiating them. I'm sure different players will cling on to a different one depending on their own beliefs, but also just what they want to roleplay as. And we seemingly will be able to do that. All 3 of these religions have traits associated with them, and are mostly going to be based out of New Atlantis. But yeah, to me, I really think they knocked it out of the park with each of these 3 religions. One user asks about the history of the mechs we can see in Starfield. Emil describes how the mechs are left over from the Colony War, and that is specifically the Colony War, not wars. Both sides, United Colonies and Freestar Collective, had mechs, but the Freestar Collective really mastered them. The United Colonies had mech too, but they also relied on the controlled alien beasts from their Xeno Warfare division. Both of those were outlawed with the armistice that ended the Colony War. I'm not saying there's an old mech battleground in this game. Mechs, not usable, no, they're in ruins. So as suspected, there is an in-universe explanation for us not being able to use the mechs, although we have seen a variety scattered around in some of the backgrounds of the gameplay. But what is far more interesting to me is this Xeno Warfare division of the United Colonies. That sounds positively epic. It was seemingly also outlawed, and we can see we do have some kind of skills around animal mastery or obedience, but it seems like Starfield has a much deeper lore around this. Although unfortunately, since it was outlawed, I don't think we'll actually see the United Colonies using creatures in combat at all. As well as just on a high level, Emil describes that the quests in Starfield are the best Bethesda has ever done. But then, switching over to some of the more gameplay or feature-focused questions, we get some of the real interesting details on genuine mechanics in Starfield. One of the first ones here is how smuggling will work in Starfield. There are going to be specific items that are considered contraband, meaning they're pretty much illegal everywhere, and yes, you could hide them using special ship modules you can purchase. So, don't get caught with those harvested organs. The economy here is going to be fixed, but prices of bought and sold goods can change based on the skills you choose. I think this is going to be a pretty interesting mechanic overall. We did see how in the Direct your ship will be scanned as you enter certain areas, and that's where you're going to get scanned for contraband. And I am pretty curious, what exactly are we going to be able to smuggle? Or if smuggling is even going to be a good way to make money at all, or more of just a miscellaneous mechanic they added in. With how much criminality there seems to be around Neon, I have to imagine that there will be some smuggling missions in and out of there, particularly with some Aurora, the chem that is only allowed legally in Neon. The economy being confirmed as non-dynamic is a bit disappointing to me. That was one feature I was holding out hope for, but something Starfield does have is jail. As if you're caught doing something illegal, you will go to jail. It seems like it'll function pretty similar to Skyrim. You can elect to go to jail or pay a fine when you're arrested, or even resist arrest and try to escape. And there will be some quests exploring this. There's civilization, there's government, and there are laws. And in a couple of cases, we actually explore the themes of crime and punishment in our futuristic universe. This sounds really awesome to me. I love the idea of a questline exploring the legal system of our spacer future. And we also know there's going to be elements like bounties in Starfield that you can get with the major factions where you're going to be wanted as you enter their space. Overall, it sounds like the criminality element in Starfield got a bit more features and a bit more depth compared to past games. Starfield will feature purchasable homes. There's going to be one in all of the major cities in-game, and some will even be quest rewards, while others you'll have to buy. Starfield's going to feature 20 named characters who can join your crew, with 4 being from Constellation and having the most depth and interactability. It also seems like these are going to be the 4 companions you are able to romance in-game. But any of those 20 named characters can follow you around like companions do, and even carry your things, which is imperative. Although even beyond each of those, there's going to also be just generic crew members. In addition to the companions, you can hire generic crew members to work at your outpost or on your ship. So Starfield will basically have 3 tiers of follower. 4 real and fully fleshed out companions that have romance and full-scale quest lines, 16 simpler companions that can still follow you around like a companion typically could, and then just some miscellaneous crew members who will work for you, pretty akin to how settlers functioned in Fallout 4. Although companions in Starfield will definitely have a larger role compared to Fallout 4. When we first began Starfield pre-production, we looked back at our previous games and realized how popular and effective the companions were. So they were a big priority for us, and we really wanted to tie them directly to the main quest. There's some really big moments with them specifically. In other interviews, we have heard how at points companions can even speak for you, so it truly sounds like they'll play a much larger role in Starfield overall. Companions are going to come with a variety of skills, making them better or worse at certain things, but they can't level those up. How those skills come or how they're going to stay, but it is confirmed here that some of those skills will stack with their own skills, and how you'll really feel the benefits of the ship and combat related ones. Getting a boost to your shields or seeing your companion laying down fire with a weapon they're proficient in are some pretty sweet moments. And companion or worker rights were considered here. One user asked if you're going to have to pay your workers regular salaries, but it was clarified that people just get a one-time payment when you hire them, and that payment could even be lowered depending on which type of skills you do have. When asked about their favorite immersive elements of Starfield, we hear about a few cool aspects of the game. Things like readable books will be making a return here, but also things like notes on bulletin boards. And Emil specifically really likes some of the environmental storytelling they're bringing to the table with this one, but there's also going to be small details like Constellation members members having patches on their spacesuits that are tied to which skills they are proficient in.
Oh, cool.
Starfield has this really nice visual where all of your skills are patches that are going to get more detailed as you level them up. I have to imagine Bethesda is going to make a ridiculous amount of money by selling physical versions of these patches, and I mean, if they don't, hey, I will. There's also a question about whether or not the sim will continue running when the game is closed. Like, will your outposts continue generating resources even when you're not playing? But thankfully, the answer here is no. I think if they included that, it would feel very mobile-esque as a feature. And that was the Q&A. I really like this one. I feel like the questions were fine, but the dev answers were really top tier. It felt like they went into a lot of depth and detail, and especially Emil just seems incredibly hyped and excited for this game. The only time it really felt like they were holding back is when they were getting into some spoiler territory, which I completely understand and honestly prefer. Although fortunately, that is not the only news to come out around Starfield today, as Starfield has officially gone gold. And most of you watching right now will be able to start preloading Starfield starting tomorrow. The only people excluded from this are
Xbox.
Steam users. As unfortunately, Steam users are going to have to wait until August 30th to start your preload, but any Game Pass members, even the PC ones, you could start preloading tomorrow. As well as earlier today, the first entry of a series of videos from Adam Savage and Tested that are going to be building a real Starfield spaceship just dropped, and this too is epic. I highly recommend giving it a watch. I'll have it linked in the description, but overall, it feels like today the Starfield marketing really went into a different gear. Things are starting to ramp up, and with less than 3 weeks until release, they're probably not going to be slowing down anytime soon. If you're interested in more Starfield details, check out this video, as we just learned a bunch of other things about the game.
And we have a Baldur's Gate to play. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So this is the video that we are going to watch when I'm going to have lunch in 4 hours-ish. But it's time for Baldur's Gate. Let's go. No! What the hell? I don't want to have dated, what's the name? I wanted the video of Mizora, but I don't want to have dated Mizora. I put the video. Did you see? Did you see the videos? Did you watch the videos, Ricardo? There's a bunch of videos. There's many videos. And today, no, after the stream, earlier today I recorded, I think 30 minutes of like a class. I was teaching a Path of Exile class for people that are green, zeroed people, and I made it very messy. So today after the stream, I'm going to edit this video, record a little more if I need, and I'm going to actually post my first educational guide. I have many guides in my YouTube channel, but they are mostly programmed for players that already play the game. Cool. Today, after the stream, I'm going to finish editing and or record more because I want to make a league starter guide for my favorite build, which is the Fireball and Flame Blast Golem Witch Elementalist. I love this. I've been playing with this character now for 5-6 leagues non-stop as my first character every league. I love it. I know everything from heart. I know how to explain everything. I know how to do it. I do it without even thinking. And I decided to make another guide for it. I have like 3 or 4 guides of it. If you go through my guides, even there is a playlist called Old Builds that I have. Who is here? That I have a guide for. I could hear like a cat. I guess the cat just moved here because we have one cat here. And the build was evolving. The state the build is in is pretty decent. And I want to make a guide for this build. Another one, obviously, with the Trials of Ascendancy changes in view. But I want to make a general guide before the guide. So I have this large guide that teaches players to play Path of Exile. Teaches them a little bit how to level up. What to use, what skills to use. I put this very configured POB. It's in my Discord now. You don't have the video yet, but if you go to my Discord, there's a POB there. If you don't know how to use POB, you type POB space community fork, and the path of building community fork will appear. You download it, then you click in import, export, go there in the last part, that section, you paste the code that I put in my Discord in Path of Exile there, and you're going to see my path of building. There are 5 trees one for level 34, one for level 55, one for level 68, one for level 75 middle mapping, and one for the end game. That is the state that I left my Crucible character at. And there's two sets of gear, one for level 34 and three sets of gear. One for level 34, one that's the state of my character in Crucible League, which is feasible. I name it feasible mapping. And there's one that is super in the game, very unfeasible, like very super difficult to obtain. But it'll get to be very tanky, very powerful, lots of damage, and with the comfort of the build that I put there. So I'm going to finish configuring this today, and as I keep putting more videos of Baldur's Gate, and my plan is this. I'll play Baldur's Gate until Friday, 5 p.m. Twitch I'll play Path of Exile. I'll switch from Baldur's Gate to Path of Exile. I'll stop Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to finish Baldur's Gate now. Then I'll play on stream a lot of Path of Exile for 5-10 days. We have 13 days until Starfield. We have from Friday, that is Path of Exile, until Starfield release, it's 13 days. So we play a lot of Path of Exile. Then, if I finish what I want in Path of Exile, I'll go back to Baldur's Gate to finish the game, then prepare to Starfield. That's my plan. If the plan is starting to fail, I don't know, I might be doing very long streams, to which I start with Baldur's Gate in this current time that I start like 9, 8 p.m. or sometimes in the afternoon. Like, I'm having very full days these days. I'm having very, very full days. Today, for example, I dusted the house today earlier because I sleep during the noon. I sleep in the middle of the morning to wake up in the middle of the afternoon. That's when I was sleeping. So when I ended the stream, I was adding to the video, I was recording the video, and then by the beginning of the morning, I went for a long walk with my cats, came back. I then dusted the whole house. I passed products in the house. I really cleaned everything, and then I cleaned the fountains of the cats. I cleaned. There's so much more. So yeah, I have to help in the house, and I like to help. So, oh shit, I hit my hand here. And but I'm going to be freer the other days. So that's why we are going to have longer streams, probably 10, 12, 14 hours. To which I start with Baldur's Gate. And by the time that you chop, go to sleep or something, and then I start with Path of Exile. And then I play 4, 6, 8 hours of Path of Exile or something. Because I want to do and accomplish the things that I want to accomplish before Starfield starts, which is September 1st. And I'm going to play the shit of Starfield, obviously. And again, 20 days, 30 days, 50 days on Starfield release, then I'll start to make little variations. One day I play Starfield and PoE, other day I play Baldur's Gate and PoE, other day just PoE, and I keep doing like this. I'll make it randomly at first. Maybe I get to have a schedule. Probably not. I love chaos. So right now I'm very happy because I was really expecting Baldur's Gate 3, I was really expecting Starfield, and I already am expecting Path of Exile 2 and this new League of Path of Exile. So now I have the 3 games of my love, of my heart, that I'm going to be playing the shit out of. And I'm going to be making guides on all of the 3 games, videos, cutscenes, everything. The same way that I'm doing now with Baldur's Gate, I'm going to be doing Starfield. But let's stop the news and let's keep playing. And I'm going to deny Mizora because I am very happy with my girlfriend, my big girlfriend, Karlak. And I'm going to say no to Mizora. And it's going to be cool. Yesterday we saw how we date Mizora. Now we are going to see what happens when we say no to Mizora. Drink water.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
I'm not sure about this, Mizora.
A banquet lies before you. Why should you not gorge?
No, I shouldn't. I don't want any part of this.
What a laugh. To deprive yourself of the hells lavish. I'll just have to imagine the pup's horrified look if we'd done it. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta. Good boy is good boy. Now I'll go talk to Karlach. Very proud of myself.
Morning, tainted by the faint whiff of sulphur. You may have rejected Mizora, but her essence still hangs in the air.
What's going on? It's a little laggy. It is a little laggy. What? It is very laggy.
Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all the broadsheet will print.
The game was not prepared for me to say no to Mizora. Dude! The game is like shit now.
The Gazette can't be wrong all the time.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm leaving the game and coming back in. This is bullshit. What the fuck? The stream is fine, right? The stream is fine. There's nothing happening here in the stream. I think I should remove the hardware acceleration. Oh, it's not even on. It's not even on. Let me see if there's an update on my video card. No. Everything should be fine. Right? There's an update and then the clouds. What's going on here? Yeah, I can't play this. Let me uninstall this, by the way. Let's go. Let's hope the game is fine now. Since I can pet my beautiful Callisto here. She's warm. She was playing a lot with the kitten today, earlier today. She's moving her tail now. If she moves her tail like this, she starts to move the tail, especially the tip of the tail. She's pissed. So it's time to leave her alone. Yeah, she's pissed. She's pissed. Something happened. I don't know. The way that I touched something, like it's all here. You guys saw, like live, like where I was touching, and she's kind of pissed now. Okay, let her be there. Let's hope the game is not that laggy now, and I also have to try to go with Will to see if I can get that scepter there. Later. I mean, earlier, because there's no more access to the tower of the mage. But the two things are there. See, no lag now. It's fine.
Adventurers are basically myths.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
She's fine, she's good. She went too far, there's something dark in her, it's growing.
Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aylin has every right to be angry, furious even. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said.
Alright. Now, we already went to Sorcerer Sundry's, Fellow Gear Fireworks, we destroyed the whole thing, Hipside Strand, Philgrave's Mansion. Now, I'll go north. Let's go north. What's this here? What's this? Bone Cloak's Apothecary. Oh yeah! We never entered the side of the apothecary here. There's some bears here.
While they're hogging broadsheet pages, the puzzle section shrivels and dies.
Is this all garbage? I want it all. I will move shit to get all the loot that I can get. What a beautiful apothecary. Oh, what's this here? Oh, it's from the shop. Oh, she even has a hatch. I'm curious now. Oh shit, no, I cannot go back.
The Gazette never prints anything that'll affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction.
It's so cool to be listening to everything. Man, they've made everything so cool, so well made. Here, I never entered here, it's under the stairs. I never fully explored her place because it was like everything is stolen, but here, on the Greater Healing Potion. Oh no, I've read this already. Don't Pro the Specimen. In his second work, Don't Pro the Specimen, Professor Olimonko Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered in the weird bioluminosous caverns of the Underdark. He propounds the bamboozling properties of the Timask spore, the luminosity of the nightlight mushroom, the rarity of the susser tree, the preponderance of charming myconid folk or sentient fungi, and much more for golly gosh gumdrops. 3,000 pages, and not including appendices. Wow! 3,000 pages? Holy shit. I invented a new word. Pageses. But yeah, I just wanted to say pages, not pageses. Okay, I don't know what... Oh no, these herbs I can harvest. And I will, obviously, I will. Oh, I can harvest everything. Not this. Some things are not harvestable, some things are just here.
Quick and quiet.
Now, Astarion alone goes. Just him. I think it's just a place. In her ship. I mean, there are more free things here. But they're not exactly free because I shouldn't be here. Alright, right? There's nothing else. This looks like a passage. This actually looks like a passage. Notice. Repairing bruise. Fuck off. Lever. I fucking knew it. Okay. What? Yeah, I'll be going there now. Now I'll be going there. Let's get in.
How much farther can I go?
Let me see what she has here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I will not rob. I just want to look for fishy things. Or texture too. No. Counting house safe number 3 key. Operated gilded key. If it is a safe, we are going to open with lockpicking. Sensible.
Subtle steps.
Alright, let's go, let's go. What the fuck, man? This is under Baldur's Gate. This is under the city. I know that many of these cities have... Ouch, 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 is going to explode. Or can explode, actually. Yeah, the Bibberbam. A letter from the healer.
Here.
My Lady Bonclo, after examining your husband's condition, it seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stalk. As I know your shop to do considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on this happy news, Dr. Haggerty. So... alchemy pouch.
Don't mind if I do.
There's some alchemy pouches here that are just like the ones that I have. There's the crystal. Extracts the rule of 3. Oh, I've seen this. Like I said, I don't want to rob her. I'm just here for reading lore, for exploring wooden chest, which is locked. Okay, I'm not going to rob her, I don't want to. I mean, I could, but she's not evil, she's not necessarily evil. This is water, potion of speed. Don't explode, do not explode, don't explode. It did explode. It kinda did explode. Traveler's chest. They wanna rob. Balin's alchemical notes. No way to get this blasted potion right. What with Derek knocking around the place. Bloody cow sweeps like she's getting paid to break my head. Maybe Mugworth. Maybe Amanita must send Darius on the hunt. Not a failure, and Rent do. Ought to send her out on the street. Okay, they were having trouble. Lots of trouble. No, I could have. Okay. I could. Wait. So this goes up here. But then. Where did I come from? Oh, from here. Oh, it just goes and comes back. Okay. It just goes and comes back. Right? Yeah. So it just makes like a round. I love the way that they made the map. Yep. We're good. I just wanted to see. She has a whole cave with a bit of water for growing her shit. To go north. Right here. And drink water.
Adventurers are basically mercenaries. Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
We have Nelburn Frost here.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Sap, scab, terrible, idiot, fool.
Why is he doing?
Scarab, God's sakes. Scarab, sap, scarab.
Oh, I forgot my buffs.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all the broadsheet will print. You're scared.
Oh, knock it off.
Stinker.
Let's go home.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
Spool.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky.
Rams.
You first. I double drow dare you. Are you afraid?
So, what the
You
fuck?
going first. It was your idea. Yeah.
The devil's fee.
So you have to go.
Devil's Feet?
Fingers crossed. Oh, the kind of
What is this place?
What a charmer. Oh, yeah.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
Alright.
Just 3 times. Only.
Yeah, but I dare you first, so you have to go.
fingers crossed.
Oh, the gods truly this petty.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Oh, knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Okay, so they dared each other, but they won't enter. But I'll freaking enter. Let's see what's going on here. Double door. Oh. Devil's Fee. I'm almost level 12, man.
What's that? This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the few plains death devils.
What? Hugh Plains Death Devils?
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
Okay. Avernus Survival Guide. A chapter titled On Traversing the First Layer, the text details the terrain of the Avernus. A bleak, rocky landscape beneath a black sky with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. Most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of the plane's many physical perils. Simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a clarity is of paramount importance. To soothe those swayed by the planet's evil influence, or to consecrate the corpses of those who succumb. Shit, I don't want to steal now.
That's curious. Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Minoros. Quite the rarity.
So...
Must be a diabolist running this shop with so many devilish artifacts.
Find the devil... Oh, that's Raphael, right?
Let's go to the shop.
This is Raphael's house. Let me steal this document here. Alright.
These things have stayed interesting.
There's a skeleton here. Some gold. Another skeleton. Okay, they're actual skeletons with Tales of the House. Diabolic tales collected by Grashnag the Inattentive, Impish Archivist. Entry 18, Smiler the Defiler. If your wanders through Avernus seem to become an awful lot more scenic, luscious woods, oh I've read this, big bushes and the like, you may have wandered into a willy trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us hellfolk know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here. But he's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, eh? It's not just nasty, plenty of folk are nasty here, but he's weird. Something's not right. Book continues a similarly unenlightening fashion. I have this book, I don't need to steal it.
With haste. That's curious.
Monster's Horn.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Horns from an honest to hell's war devil.
Real. Torn from a war devil's skull.
It's Raphael's house. Portrait of a noble.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
Red home, display case. Monster skull.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
Well, there's no way that's real. What's it even meant to be?
That is one big ass Gargatula skull.
Gargatula skull. What about this one? This one doesn't activate. Or this. So it's an actual museum. Books. Here to Avernus, one had a show that I have it. No calls for alarm. I'll pick this one. I don't need to rob anymore. An illustration of Burning City introduces this book's frenzied summary of Elder God's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel. An entire city dispatched to the house. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called Holy City of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the Inferno. Whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as in Elturel is either mad or an Elturgodian propagandist. The Fists will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infects the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have you already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Alrighty?
Management is not responsible for missing body parts, enslaved loved ones, trapped souls, or ancient world-destroying curses.
Alright. Portrait of another devilish noble. Let's talk to Helsik.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Ever meet an Arton? I have. He told me you're a diabolist. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance? Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Sorry. Oh, she sells shit. Shapeshifter hat. Wild-shaped heart. No. Gemini gloves. Cantrip targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target may be chosen twice. Oh shit. That is powerful. Cloak of the Weave. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental target. Attack targeting you deal an additional 1d6 to that element type of your next attack. This one here. Then I have Spell Seeking Gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot's level. Cantrips cost 1 sorcery point. That's kinda hard. Gibbles of the Worshipful Servant. I have Charisma +2. Hard to change this one. But at the start of the combat, the player gains momentum equal to their Charisma modifier. Multitasking and advantage to concentrate in semi throws. No. Beard Halberd. +2 and poison. Okay, wait a second. Good. Now, Carla can the comparison with her own Halberd. This is 6 poison, here 1d4 force. Here's +2, and here attack roll as reaction, advantage, and initiative, advantage, or on perception ability checks. Oh, +1 initiative and advantage on perception ability checks. Okay, I prefer my Halberd. This here is just more damage. No. Kite Thief. It's the same as mine, isn't it? It's exactly the same. But what is this Kite Thief's restoration here? French trying to expand Warlock spell slots. For Warlock. Battle Mage's power. I want these potions. For Karlach, obviously. I mean, not exactly obviously, it's not that obvious. But the potion is really good. First Salamander Tongue. Oh, Night Orchid. For Shadow Hearts. Let me give him another Night Orchid. Found just that one. Do I have more things to sell? Let me see. Dude, I keep forgetting about this. Two diamonds. May I have many weapons? I have many weapons, many grenades, many everything.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
I love this. Let me give him... There's so much quality of life in this, man. Now I need the grenades. The grenades... I think Karlach needs some.
I could go for a good meal.
Someone there?
Let me just rinse this. So she has a bunch of grenades. She's fine. Torture relocation. No, I want to sell more shit.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh, that item is not for sale. That specific item. That is powerful. That is powerful. I should equip wheel. I mean, all of my scrolls are powerful. All of them. Look at this, 10d6 plus 20 damage. It's insane. Oh, this, I will never use this. Wait, what? Didn't I? What now? So if you put it there, look at this bug. So I have to buy my own item. Did you see that? If I put in the correct place, she buys it. But if by accident I put in the other, now I have to buy back my own item. What a horrible bug. Let me see if it works the other way. No, it just works for that. What? The hell is that shit?
Seen what I have.
Okay, I didn't like it very much, but it was good to test the bug. Maybe they can correct this bug? Call me, because I don't want to just load the game because of this wrong purchase. And it's not like I'm really needing money or something.
How delicious. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Soldier.
Yep.
I'm ready.
I think everything
Whatever
is
it
done.
takes.
What to do?
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
After a save, it gets glitchy, so I have to save a little less. Ever met an Orton? I have. He told me you're a diabolist. Here's the interest, man. Research the house itself. Please call the House of Hope in particular.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Raphael told me the crown of Carsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved in that?
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
And she did. Undergo.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
20,000? Holy shit! Waive the fee, persuasion, and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. I will try that. I have 14 bonus on this and favorable beginnings. That's good. Alright. 20 difficulty. We are going to go for this and this. I think we're good now.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Quick save successful. Now I'll save again and just wait. I'm not moving, I'm not doing anything, game. Just save my game. Oh shit, 5? -5. Can I remove curse from this? Hold on. Thank you. Nice. So I removed the curse. Grant 20 temporary points by the Taller Codex Innovating Magic. Alright, so we removed the curse from.
Well, hello.
Good.
Out of my mind.
So, I think I'll talk to Karlak to see if she wants to do something about her engine.
What's on your mind?
Relationship, relationship need. There's no more option. Our relationship.
Go on.
Kiss you, happy, Karlak, change, leave. I'll just kiss her.
I was hoping you'd
I
say
love the
that.
scene of kiss. And he's short and she's tall. And the character is so well drawn. It's so cool. She likes it so much. So leave. Right, so we go upstairs. Where's upstairs? She's finished as radiant. She's a gold dwarf level 12. You have a bunch of buffs. I'm not even going to read the buffs.
That's curious.
What and where? What was it this time? Dude, how am I losing these things? What was it? I don't see anything. Is it outside the house by like a bug?
Freshly peaked.
That's the cemetery. Oh, that's the walls of the cemetery. Very cool. But what was glowing? What is it that glowed? I don't know. Stuff's deep rotten. I don't know. Hellish key. Someone made whiskey.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Oh, but I'll free him. So here I have silver plates that I could have bought, but I don't want to. Here I have a small balcony, and we have a view. I love the view. Look at the view. Very cool. And we can't see the tower. I think it just teleports you to the tower, which we cannot see from here. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the tower is just floating like in the air or something. I should think about what I detected and I couldn't see.
Never a dull moment.
A 6 diary. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coins rubbing against coins? Of course Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business, not just curious, but information or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Hasek. She got to make us have access to things. And of course I'm gonna just steal it. And we have more balcony here. Very cool. And more view as well. Somebody's blood here. Some chests. Come on, Seldarine, it's your turn. Gold key. Explores gold. Tons of books. Not 6 key anymore.
Watch your back.
How beautiful. It's a pear. Red apple. And the cemetery, the whole view of the cemetery. Oh god, I love this game. Fiendish alchemy. I think I know this. I know the scrolls. Finished flora. This stone lists the few forms of plants life known to grow in Avernus. This is wrong. This should be saying devilish flora, because fiendish is everything related to fiends, which are demons, which are from the abyss, which the devils fight. they fight against the demons. That's called Blood War. And they are devils. And everything related to Avernus, which is the first of the 9 hells, is devilish. So this is wrong. So alright, this is going to be like properly noted. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered in the Blood Wars battlefields. Okay, devils and demons. Okay, no. I would still say devilish flora, because even though there's demon blood, there's devil blood, and it's in the hells, which is devilish, which is Avernus. So yeah, I would call devilish fauna, not fiendish flora. Infernal marble. What the fuck is infernal marble?
How delicious.
Infernal armory? Wait. I want my wifey here. Infernal arms. This tome details the various weapons and armor that can be found in the hells, including their properties. The section on how to acquire them has been torn out. He sleeps here. Or something. If she even sleeps. Coin of Mammon. This coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasure metal. Mask of Soul Perception. Gain +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Whoa, dude! Holy shit, is it better for Karlach? Yeah, Karlach.
What am I to do?
Very powerful, man. Yeah. Wow.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Very powerful.
Breathe deep
Let's
and
come
move.
back. Now we have the ritual here. We have probably to be in the middle of the ritual. That's going to be a big save. I now have a big save right here. Do I have a 38 here? I'm going to have the 39 here. I don't care. Opening a Hell Gates. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of this star. Alright. So everybody in. And then...
Despite everything.
Wait a second. What? Coin of Mammon. Infernal marble here.
No time to rest.
Incense. Right? Oh, look at this shit. forgot this area here. Horrible. Now I have to find incense. Where is there incense? Did you see incense there, man? Incense. Copper brazier. Skull. Skull. Where's the skull? This is a skull, but alright, I need a fucking skull. I have found so many skulls. Do I have to go down there and buy a skull from her? I think I'm going to have to go down and buy a skull from her. Hold on. I think I'll go there. Yeah. Me. Hopefully she has a skull. I still don't know where the hell is something.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Show me where's skull. She doesn't sell a skull. I do not have a skull. I have a diamond though. Let's found diamond.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Dude. I'm trying to find me a skull.
Just 3 times. Only have to
In the cemetery, right? There must be a skull here in the cemetery.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Yeah, I never entered this burn mausoleum. Have I not? I have. Okay, so I have to find the skull here. Alright, there's a cemetery by the place. Not too bad.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
fingers were crossed. Oh, I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
I mean, let me close this door, right? About to make a devilish ritual to enter the house. So, let's go over this again. Skull coin, diamonds. I just sold her the diamonds. Incense, and infernal. Dude, I'm so stupid. I just sold her the diamond. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh shit. Let's go. I'm losing a lot of money from her.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Now you've seen what I have.
So, we start with skull start point near the altar, right? Skull start point near the altar. Then, point of Mammon in the next point to the right. Then skip a point and place the diamond to the next one. That will be that one, and then the diamond is here. The skull is not shining. Oh. I mean burning. Incense and Infernal Marble. What? Diamond, incense. Oh, the marble is the center. I'm stupid.
Its offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Hey, you.
Yeah, okay, let's go. I'll go over and save here again. Because I have the ingredients, right? The skull, the diamond, and the portal is right here. Let me wait for the saving to finish. Up there. Good. Horrors infused challenge await them prepared in hell. Are you sure we should proceed? You're probably truly ready. Let's fucking try to go. Truly ready? I don't know. House of Hope.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, you just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy.
Only one way to find out.
Ugh. Let's just find that fucking hammer and get out of here fast. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Do you have more options?
Fine. Let's just get in and get out. I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Alright.
What a view.
Yo, they made a furnace. I mean, they made basically like Venus landscape anyways. But that's awesome. We are in a very tall place. Wow, dude. Pillar of Souls.
The surface of the pillar is cool,
It's just
unnaturally so given the heat of Avernus.
My faith protects me.
The surface of the pillar is cool, unnaturally so given the heat of Avernus.
Best be on my way.
The pillar is cold and inert.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe you can help him be free of whoever's
The
hurting
figure
you.
shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Who's your jailer?
The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Keep it away.
Is it a beholder?
Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you. One can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous. but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Oh, intelligence. Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Charisma. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Wisdom. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Wild magic performance. Remember that time you turned into a table, you were really quiet then. So it's probably wild magic that I have the most, right? Now I'm going to go for charisma. +6 is a lot. Prepare to speak in your finest language.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior? The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
This is going to be good. But I need to go to the bathroom very fast. Then I'll be back. You can get to level 12 here. And it's going to be a little easier.
Never wanted the easy path.
What the fuck? 500 experience? Wow. Almost there. 3048 for leveling up.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
You know, Hope, I spoke to her a moment ago.
She will find you when you need her. That is Hope's way.
I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who went wrong? Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Merkel.
Then my pact. The loss of my eternal soul? It was all for nothing.
Not quite. Ketheric Thorm is dead by my hand.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
The tower still stands, but is a hollow place now.
Perhaps one day, new life will find it. Thank you. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Very cool, man. How have you done that? That's consolation.
Be here. None of us should.
A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it will become hungry soon enough. And they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Okay. I have 3 Orpheus, save Hope. Then I'm going to go to the other side, obviously, right?
Anyone hear me?
Oh, my hand slipped. Don't waste a step.
What?
What path lies before me?
Mocking Eternal Debtor, Waltzing Eternal Debtor, and Perfect Eternal Debtor. Debtor's attire. This attire disguises you as a poor soul indebted to Raphael. Other debtors in this thrall will not be hostile to you.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Careful, I bite.
Also, we all put the attires already? Poof. We put it like it's on. Perfect.
You! Are you good?
I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Okay.
There.
The founding of Baldur's Gate. The abridged version of Plamondon's popular history of the Gate, written in a breezy, conversational style, more accessible than that of most scholarly histories, for example. The cozy crescent of land around Grey Harbor has been settled for at least 1500 years, favored by bucolic fisher folk and beachcombers, as well as the less savory smugglers and outright pirates. But there wasn't really much of a permanent town there until one of its sea-going entrepreneurs, a fellow known as Balduran, returned from an expedition with a hold full of gold, and was generous in spending it, building wharves and warehouses along the waterfront. A great granite wall curving across the slopes to protect it all from raiders sweeping down from the fields of the dead. Oh, that's it. Breach clock.
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath.
Okay. They're in their tires, right? Oh, it shows right here. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Debtor's attire.
Keep a blade close.
Debtor's attire.
Hey-ho.
Debtor's attire. And debtor's attire. Cool.
Keep your distance, darling.
And the mocking eternal. Debtor. Alright. Blake.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order. There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Have to keep going.
Oh shit. Passageway?
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Mocking eternal debtor, she's laughing here. We are in hell. And that's probably River Styx. Very cool.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is passageway.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
I'll go find it.
Not here, you won't, you blundering cricket! It's in the archive. When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting, like I have a choice.
Petrified death.
Imprisoned in body, mind, and soul. A heavy price for whatever deal she's struck.
I have something here. That we never used. Wait. Don't I have it anymore?
Taking my time in the shadows.
Acid is calling, right?
Carefully now.
Oh, became dust? Really? And then it vanished.
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they died.
So I just used my Basilisk coil for nothing. There is an spectator, just like the other beholder that we had on the Underdark. That is Hope, with Infernal Binding. Hope is immune to all damage while imprisoned in the House of Hope. Hope is crazy. Yeah, this guy is powerful. But then let's go back.
Attention. Rat feet.
And then I
can be subtle sometimes.
Can't get the fuck out of here, I think. Oh, don't tell me that. 8 strength for that. I'm going to have to fly. Oh, wild magic. Really? So I have 1 turn of resilience fee. The next time I go, I'll be able to do something about it. Immortal Eternal Debtor.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Inner balcony. Oh, yeah, it's onion salt. Wine, flake.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Visionary Eternal Debtor.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. rolling and rolling until they burst.
So the core songbook. Oh, thank you, Ricardo, so much for the beats, man. I'm really glad that you're enjoying. Dozens upon dozens of songs grace the pages of this book. The full list is printed on the very first page and includes the Ballad of the Dreamweaver, Blades and Bardings, Drums of Daggerford, Lost and Away, 9 Stars Around the Silver Moon, Paradox the Great, Tears of the Sea, Waiting Grave, When Mages Go to War. More wardrobes and the attire. More attire, I mean. Visionary. Another plague.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
Loyal. What the fuck? Voyeur.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
You know what goes inside of that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Does Raphael mind you're watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. I can never join in, but I'll always look.
I mean, Mystic Force Curtain. Shameful Eternal Debtor.
Don't! Please don't!
And that one is fully behaving like a dog. Even doing like this on her feet, the loyal Debtor. What the fuck? We have a door with a mystical curtain.
Show your invitation.
Blake.
What now? With pleasure.
Okay, this is very good for Shadowheart. What creation of Orchid Hammer?
None of us should.
A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer, describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation, and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargos, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task.
Am I still breathing?
No one's stopped me yet. Moving in.
Wait a second.
That's curious.
Note, Infernal Gem. Willard. I'll roll again. Oh, it's treasures. 666 gold and Helldusk helmets, very rare. Infernal Sight. You can see magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. Magical durability. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can land critical hits on the wearer. Holy shit!
There is work to do. On I go.
That's a powerful item. Yep, that's the one. So this is very powerful. And this, I just got this to Mask of Soul Perception. Wow. Just wow.
Can't give up now.
That's a power. Contract Mole? Oh shit! She actually made the contract with him. Fuck me. Wait a second. I cannot read? Applying an adorned note. It's probably written in Inferno and I don't know how to read Inferno. Probably.
Need to find a way forward.
Staff of Spell Power. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. The same as my own, Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. That's better than mine. Wow. It's even better than the Staff of Lorakan. A near-perfect relic that is only blemished by the collected palm sweat of various archimagic from across the realms. That's really powerful. Okay. And you got the contract of Mo here. This is... Oh, this is the day 14. And this is 2 hours and 6 minutes, my dude. Alrighty, holy shit. Shameful.
Please.
Unclean.
Away. This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Chamber pot. If I click on use, do I actually use it?
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here. Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Wait, what? Taming Hope Part 2.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope. Hope, what's that? Raphael, good morning, sweetling. How are you? Hope, what is that? This? Oh, nothing really, just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite nature, in all common sense. This is an on-one dream catcher, no? No recognition? Well, alright. Distinctly feathery device is a jar. A jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Hope, stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that, I'd like you to stop. Raphael, you killed them? They captured dreams of frightened children. The old ones were clever people. Oh, their children slept like stones. No boogeyman or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No. Those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things can go bump in the night's life inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Hope. Raphael, don't go. Raphael, serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. Hope. With her eyes fixed on the dream catcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. Raphael, I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dream catcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. What the fuck? Like...
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
What the fuck is that? I think it's the shadow, right? I think it's the shadow of this house projected there. Because you can see the other places, the shadow is projected that direction. So that probably is the shadow of this floating castle here. Very fucking cool. And there is a eternal rat. We're going to talk to him, of course.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How'd you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. A skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Okay. Theology's eternal death.
Brother, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
Ouch. Playing with my hand over fingernails. Come on, Kato, don't do this. It hurts, but it doesn't bleed because it's just the first layer of skin. What did you ask of Raphael?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
Infernal iron doors.
Over here!
Time to rest. Huh? Should be easy.
Kinda hard reading. Peace Hall. That's that initial corridor, right? Yes, it is.
Time to press ahead.
Smoldering.
You look positively wretched.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Yep.
I thought you'd got lost and died. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack.
Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Gets harder. I use friends on her. I don't use friends on her.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else that should be aware in the archive? How should I deal with the archivist, or can I just take what I can? Or how should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the activist fear? Hope, I need a name. That's a little bit hard. Oh, I did it! The deep 4 of guidance gave me 4. Sounds fun.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Very cool. Very cool. I'll be doing that. Oh, that's the archive. Hold on. Devoured Eternal. Debtor.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Yeah, that's basically a list of essential personnel. A record of various associates of Raphael's. I'm sorry, dude. It'll pass, it'll pass. Come on, it's 2 hours of streaming up. Listen their duties and their respective performance. Corilla Hearthflame. Field work. So far I've barely had to single the tips of her fingers. This to singe. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Nubalding, little shit let Gortash get away, not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him.
They're gnawing through my guts.
That's curious.
Why Wine
The
goblets.
spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Starts to stomach. Where is it now? Bright City, Scramble.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Wait a second. Brass City. Stark Drift, Onion, Dessert, Air, and a lot of beer. I should have an elixir.
The Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the Archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear.
Schedule.
And yet you are here.
I'm Vera's receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Let's go straight up to this. But I'll use everything. It was fun.
Thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Really? That's your metaphor? Could I take a look at the crown of Carsos?
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Casus is lost, stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Done with the rat?
Alrighty. Librarian.
No interruptions, please.
Riddler.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
What are you doing?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Hope is your sister?
She is.
I've read that.
Though
Just
we've
read
got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force. Trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
That's the previous fear. And that's the hammer, right? Blink.
I see the Orphic
The
hammer.
Orphic hammer. When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Never sign yourself away.
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum.
This is the amulet of greater health. Because that with various Constitution 23, advantage of Constitution. Wow, okay. Jesus, that's powerful. What else do we have here? Have the hammer, have the amulets. And then we have the gauntlets. Very cool. We have books. Downfall of the Iron Throne. A top corner is folded down on one of the final pages. Oh, I have read that. I have that yesterday. I've read that. I have read that. And then the gauntlets here.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Marble plates this on. How this on? Like in the face of everybody, I don't care.
One step at a time.
Okay. You have one of those here? Maybe. And what about here? Everybody here. On the plate.
Amulet of greater health.
Well, hello.
Okay, so 2 traps.
Shouldn't have
And
wished
then
to
we
live
have
in more
here
interesting times.
Avernus Vista.
We shall find a way forward.
Love me.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Am I alone here? I can't see, I can't hear, I can't feel.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
That's a bunch of food. Okay. So we can go to which place, he said? The other side, right?
Raphael sees everything you do.
No, yes, yes. That's the vista. Oh, that's the boudoir. That's there. So I can't pass.
Am I still breathing?
Over here!
Oh, and autosave.
That's curious.
What? Where? What? Oh, that restoration faucet.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
An advice before heading inside?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Okay.
To be gone for good.
Trust no one. Simple.
Angelic Slumber. Pegasus Feather.
A quick rummage.
Sweetly tailored outfit. Solemnly outfit in green. Okay. More outfits.
Let's be quick.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Let me just be sure. Okay, it's all deactivated, right? These are 6 succubi, and this is an incubus. So, Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. I see how the hammer can stop me. It was an accident. I botched teleportation. I won't tell you to kill you. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I'm not going to play with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
Do I attack? I can fucking, like, okay, is this even working here? Let's see. What people vote, I'll do. Like, I have no interest in fucking games of an incubus. And I really want to attack him. But if there's an option of conversation, I'll go for the conversation. But I don't want to get a boner in my ass. So, no votes? Alright, let's attack him then.
You will make a pretty feast.
This is Harley. Ethereal escape? Oh. Incubus charmed.
Here.
Moving.
And then Ethereal escape again? Come on. We have some vengeful imps here as well. Nice cleave.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Immolating gaze. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your Gowler. Oh, they're immune to fire damage. Let's stay in.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Large. Come back. 1 hit point. 12 damage. Nice. That's a lot of damage. And this guy won't leave? Does the fellow escape? Oh, he's enthralled. It's 2 turns. Charmed. Ouch.
Watch this.
Oh, knocked out? No. This is to kill. You're fucking kidding me? Concentration broken? Really? What happened here with me? Ouch, look at my life.
Another step forward.
And then I summoned the Cambion. Great. I'm in health. And I freaking summon a Cambion. Oh no, I prefer to drink a potion. This is stupid. And I have to deal with this Cambion. Saved. Cool. You're dead now, Incubus.
Over there.
Let's end this.
Almost dead, the Incubus. Eldritch Blast. Oh, tangle.
Oh, my feet.
There's so many scrolls. Really?
Over here.
This the Incubus gives me some... Oh, if I failed with Shadowheart. Fuck. The Incubus gives me some...
What's it gonna take?
Okay, that was a nice critical.
Heading out.
Some experience. The Incubus gives me some experience. Shadow Heart. We can act with her and it showed to me the turn. No. Oh, she used a freaking... Alright. And... Oh, because she took damage. Alright. No, I'm not going to choose no, anything, no. I'll drink the potion.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
A better position.
I've got it.
What should I do?
I mean, he's in the third form.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready.
No choice but to keep going.
There we go.
That won't be work.
Underwear. Key from Raphael's safe. Held Dusk Gloves. +1 to spell attacks and spell save DC. Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 fire damage. Your unarmored attacks deal an damage can possibly inflict bleeding, strength saving throws, and rays of fire. Let me give this to Carla. Oh, hers is much better. Holy shit! What
Can't
about
afford to stay
her? Oh, I prefer to have 3 more armor class. Yeah. How about a stun?
What a day.
Yep, that's better. Oof, that's so much better. Incubus dead. So,
Never a dull moment.
okay, let's play games. Alright, let's play games. You die. And I keep alone. Taming Hope Part 2. I have it already. More drinks. What's this? More drinks. And more drinks. I remember seeing in the beginning of that scene of Shadowfell. Oh, the trap is here. There's a trap here. That he had 666 hit points. And that's a lot of hit points. It's a lot of hit points.
Shall we? Trust no one. Let's see.
What's this button? The trap that is disarmed? Oh shit. I have Raphael's notes and soul coins. A bunch of soul coins. A bunch of them. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secrets, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
key to lifting that dome. Park now.
Alright. Getting there to level 12, boys. That's the boudoir.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Bunch of food. Restoration faucets. What? Alright, that's a lot of healing. And that's a lot of food here. I don't care about the food anymore. I have books. I have to stop picking food, seriously. I had food for years. I mean, it's cool to see, but whatever. Too much food. Oh, the voyeur tunnel.
You belong in there, in the boudoir. You should never leave.
They're eating me. Right.
Always read the fine print.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wanna dance? What next?
Careful, I bite. On my way.
What's next? I must keep going.
How delicious.
Okay, this needs a quick save. Because if there's a combat, I want to come back to here. If I die, because it's going to be hard, I think. I'm going to rob everything at the same time, and we'll see what happens.
Have a lot on my mind.
Enter turn-based mode.
Here it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire. Alright?
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
I'm going to do exactly this. Let's go again for turn-based mode. Now, we have Astarion.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Just like old times.
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Not used to lying low.
Can she equip this? Let me see. Yeah. Much better. Under 60 hit points. And now he has the prize for that demon there. Does she see gauntlets? What is it? Okay. This could go to Korlak as well, right?
It's good to be alive.
No, but she... Wow. Her gauntlet. Since it's not going to be the greatest of upgrades, it's better to just use that for payments. The other devil will have to face and kill and some as and guards may appear, so no. And here, I just stole it and I'm indebted somehow.
Should mind my step.
And I'll fucking go.
I've got good news. A bad news. A worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Alright, change of plans. We all are going to have fire-resistant at least seers. I have one here. Drink.
Don't touch me.
No time to dally.
She has one. I did one for Karlak and one for Astarion.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Over here.
Of course she wins initiative. Smoldering Eternal Debtor. We are going to kill everything and everybody. What the fuck is that? Hellsphere! What? Okay, did I take damage? I took 1 damage. Vengeful Boar.
Hungry for the slaughter. Time to move.
What the fuck's a hellish sphere? Hellsphere. Enemies and objects within 3 meters of the sphere at the end of their turn take 6 to 36 fire damage. On a successful save, they still take half damage. And what does the elixir do? Resist to fire damage, can no longer burn till long rest. I mean, that's exactly what I'm here for, to be resistant to fire damage. And then I have Shadow Heart here. What is this thing again? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No necrotic damage, no fire damage, no psychic damage, no poison damage. Resistance to all the rest of the damages. So I'll just throw something here, I don't know. Force damage.
No time like the present.
17 damage. Not bad. I'm not even going to spend so much these enemies. What? Alamna Debtor. No. Oh! Cast for a needs 10 to hit. They rolled 32. Make a self attack roll against a foe. You can change that into a critical hit. It's because I barely attack. I mostly cast spells. So when I use... Okay, that's... yeah. Oof. And it exploded, became what? Became a Vengeful Wing. Okay. The Brazilian Sphere, seriously?
Say bye-bye.
Critical hits on the thing. Very resistant to damage. Now get out of the fire. I think he's fine.
Let's have some carnage.
Now move. And shoot this. Oh, can't. Oh, great! I missed. Can't bite that. I can.
Let's go.
damage to them. How about?
Let's finish this.
Now Shadow Hearts. We'll go for a normal attack, I think. Immune to fire damage, right? Let's go for some radiant damage. I can't daze these things, so let's go for a normal attack. Poison, it's immune to poison. And we're going to spread out.
On my way. Did you get distracted? Me too.
Now
I
me?
had teeth in my arteries.
Oh, come on. 14 damage. Attack opportunity.
Tactical.
It's very resistant to damage. She moves a lot, man. The barbarian is cool. Very cool. And I miss again. Really? Seven damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I'm taking a very small amount of damage, man. It's very cool. Okay, we destroy this thing, which gives nothing, of course.
Spill some blood.
And still missing? What? Is he cursed or something? He's burning, but what the fuck?
Well, so much for peace. You've made a grave mistake.
Okay. Hellfire will not. Yeah, will not. Cool.
Must be on my way.
I'll go back to the boudoir to heal. Yeah, I mean, there's more combats. Boom!
It's the hall, if you don't mind.
Count on me.
Oh, I didn't see the line. I didn't think he had reaction this turn. Who else is attacking me?
Quickly.
The Vuyer? The Vuyer.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Get what's in. Oh, come on, more fireballs. Change 15.
With haste.
Right. So instead of spending my resources. I'll just heal here in the fountain of the sunlight. Everybody's level 12! Whoa! Let's fucking go. That's the level cap. That's level cap. You're level 12. And I don't mind. Really. This is actually super fine. That we don't get to get level 13. Got another feat. Spells. Globe? I think I'll go for the globe. Dude, let me bring the cat here. Hold on. He's like shouting. She's shouting for my mother. But the size of this cat. She just is like needy and she needs company and attention. And she keeps like meowing. But my mother is sleeping and I don't want the chance. I'll go for the globe. I think I can replace a spell. One spell is going to be out. It's going to be lightning bolt. No. Confusion. No, I'm not changing. And now this. What do I go for? Lucky is very powerful. Lucky. Yep, it's pretty good. Everybody will get lucky. I think Shadowheart will get the ability improvement, right? Here comes the other cat. It's Onyx here. Let me see. Yeah, she doesn't have Reason 20. So she's going to have more Constitution, I think. Plus 2, plus 2. Plus 1, Dexterity. Oh, okay. Who's in the graveyard? How are you doing, pilgrimage? Where's the cat? Oh, the 4 cats are here now. And level up Karlak, the barbarian 12. Additional raid charge and new feat available. That's now this is interesting. Heavy armor mastered. Weapon master. That's nice. You have heard that expression, I'm sure. No, never. That's why I'm unfazed. Like, I'm waiting for the explanation. I was going to ask. Hold on, mastering. Oh, it's going to be this one here, but let's see the rest. Okay. I could go here. I could go here. The problem is that the barbarian keeps taking penalties on the weapon attacks, so I think I'm going to go with the pole arm mastery. When the target comes within range, that's powerful. And bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon and deal more bludgeoning damage. But this here is pretty powerful. So you just position and you have a lot of attacking opportunities. Which, with the halberd that I have, I gain advantage. And the cat is messing with the cat here. While whistling in the graveyard, we are going to have to Google this, since Figure Maze is just hiding the cards there. Hold on. To act or talk as if one is relaxed and not afraid when one is actually afraid or nervous. Am I afraid or nervous? I know that Raphael is going to be hard to face. And I also know that I think that I may wipe out from trying and drink water.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
She had been found here, right here. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh shit! Wait, what? What? Let's see the rest of the map. See if there's more explorable zones. No, just those. Oh, there's a huge area here. Okay, I'll continue the corridor just to check on that huge area. Hold on. What was this? Another hemisphere? Really? This is mine. When you said everyone is at level 12, that's totally yeah, that's kind of okay, no, yeah, that's you got that.
For a cull. With finesse.
Got to focus. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
Oh, that's what I want. No, I don't want this. I have to toggle this. Wait. So it's going to ask me. It's going to ask me. Right? Okay. And she already has fire resistance. Don't trash the grave here. I have 5 furies, man. A profanação de um cemitério é uma conduta inaceitável e escandalosa em qualquer sociedade. Hello? Why? What the fuck? What's going on?
My faith will protect me.
Fight. Let's go.
28 damage, dude.
This feels good. Be quick.
Don't give up.
Catch my breath.
There he goes.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
Just come here, heal, don't spend my resources, then I come back. I never leveled up Styrian. Where's my head? What's going on? Oh, I can't get those. Okay, cool. Here's the sharpshooter. Powerful. Melee. That's 100 out. I'll go for tough, man. Yeah. That helps. A lot. 123 life. Whoa. That's even more life than Shadowheart now. That's fear. I could avoid the combats and just go jumping, just noticed. Since we are level maximum, I don't need the combats anymore. Or not as much. Oh shit. Wait a second.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh no, it's here. Oh, it's fine. This is 3 hours 19 minutes.
Saddle up.
Oh, why are we together? Come on, boys. Come here. Here.
Let's move.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll go this way.
Sometimes I have to micro.
Let's march. Toes.
Right? Not going to be facing these hell balls. The problem is this observer, this spectator that we have here. This observer, beholder that we have.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice. Stealth mode activated.
Let's have some fun.
Stealth mode activated, really? Okay. That's the oil. And we are going to start. Oh shit. The observer, right?
Father is almost as sweet a sight as you are.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Damage. I prefer the force damage of this smoke powder bomb. What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't know. What a small range. It's a shame. He's almost dead, the spectator. I think I'm going to go for a classic fireball. Let me take a look. Dark visual opportunity attack. He's already baned. What about the lightning? I want to hit my friends. These cards keep entering and coming out of the room. Just try to kill the spectator. Alright.
On the way. We'll do it my way.
Ready for another round?
I mean, he can't act.
In position.
To me.
22 damage, dude? Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's sort of double Eldritch Strike. There's another one. There's a fucking another one. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's interrogate him then. Wait a second.
Can't slow down.
Oh, it's okay. It's my turn, but then okay. Let me drink a potion. There's no potion. What? I don't understand this. This looks like a freaking bug that you attack the air. Doesn't it? What the hell?
Let's turn someone
Don't
inside
like it, but whatever. What did you damage, man?
Got to move.
Are you for a normal sacred flame? She's saved. Dude, that's a lot of damage. $15 to hit, they rolled 20. That's a lot of damage, man. These imps are just blasters. Nice. He flies. Fleeting protection. Okay. Okay, I should have drank like a potion.
Under their noses.
Go for the throat.
1,000 experience, dude. It's a shame.
Act fast.
Dude, this is a lot of damage. Oh my god, man.
Well, well. What do we have here?
What? I, I threw the fireworks instead of using the fireworks. Fog! Okay. I think it's an actual fireworks. Not just throw. It's like a kite.
There's blood in the air.
Stupid. Alright. Immediately. Oof. Everybody's fine.
So that's progress.
Analyzing ray. Large goads. No. No, it's actually equip it. Oh, the petrified debtor is still there. Okay, wait a second.
Well.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll. But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
So, we read that they removed her skin as torture, and she kept her will. Was it like illusion, like mind torture? Because she's fine. Is this an illusion? What the fuck? No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Likely version. Let me put away. Okay. So we place kind of nice for here. Peace. Oh no, this is okay. This is interpose. Interpose now.
While I'm at it.
Not a petrified battle. And that one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I should save. There's an iron ladder leading to it.
Very well.
No hope. What is she? Level 10 Gold Dwarf. Blessed Healer. Dark Vision. Disciple of Life. Dwarven Resilience. Okay. It's like a cleric. Wait. What does the ladder do? Lever. What does the lever do?
your distance, darling.
Get light on my feet.
What the fuck? Outer portals. Baldur's Gates, Mephistar, Luskan, Mezomberanzan, Atkatla, Neverwinter, Waterdeep. I love it. This is so cool. And let's try Atkatla.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of arm. They say the streets are paved with gold. Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well. Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, City of Spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
I want this map. It's a line. Alright. Is interface centralized? It kinda is. Okay, we have a map. This is so cool. I'll tweet this later. Oh shit. I feel like a boy playing this game. I didn't read what he said here. I didn't listen.
Hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Portal to Luskan.
Luskan, City of Sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
After Neverwinter.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
So, can we use it? Apparently not. Oh no, we shouldn't use this portal. We have one portal. He just mentioned it. Yeah. So I'll go back to the hole. The hole? It's here. Right. Oh shit. Okay.
Ready.
Oh, I should have worn better boots. Have to keep going.
I can take 5 of them. No, it's not throwing, it's not throwing, it's not throwing. It's using. But is it fire damage? Oh shit, it's fire damage. Of course, it's fireworks. Oh, fuck. Okay, Brace, I'm not going to use the rage as of right now. I'm going to shoot. Let's hydrate. The cat can talk. Hydrate. Comes this amount of damage. That's a lot of damage. Someone with feet himself? What happened? They are fighting each other? Yeah, he summoned them with feet and... Okay. I think it was the wild magic? Was it the wild magic? Yeah. Oh, I control her. Very cool. Let me see her spells. Oh, I cannot see her spells. I cannot control her properly. She's not part of the party, that's the problem. She's a companion of Karlach. I'm going to use like the armor on myself. She looks like she's wearing armor, right? And she even has a shield. She's a cleric. Yeah, let's put a quick trips. Critical miss. Great. Nice contribution. Now, stand by.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh no, I already did.
Breathe deep and move.
So they explode, right?
Find a route.
The dance macabre. Step quick.
Got to concentrate.
I think she can stay in front because she has so much armor class. She's the one. I think she has 24, 25 armor class. Let me see. 24. Very good. Brazilian's feet. At least it was an act. It's like I made him. Wait, what? Did he enter in the threatened area of Karlach? No? Where's Karlach? She's right here. He did enter. What the hell? Brain damage.
Survival is all that matters.
I have a lot of fire damage. Not gonna use this. I see him 4 rages. I love this sound.
Knees high.
Wait, King Force was... Oh no, he has it! What the hell? What bug is this? He has a pole arm. I have a pole arm. So... Oh, what a horrible bug, man. It's a bug. It's it's 45. So he made use of my activation of... That's so weird.
Cut and run.
Sneezing, sorry. 18 damage. That's a lot of damage. I think I'll just come back there. Okay, yeah.
Better keep going. These boots have seen everything. Torment!
Incoming.
I've missed this. Yes, here.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
I'll literally come back. Okay. Since I had to face everybody, let's just deal with this guy.
If this isn't important. Just like old times. Not a sound.
Right, I was. Oh no, let's avoid the combat.
Over there.
Yeah, there's nothing to avoid here. So heal here to not use my resources, my potions and shit.
Let's
Yeah.
get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No hope. And drink water. So level 12, everybody's powerful, we're happy. And then I got to... I didn't even loot them. No. There's something else. Let me go back. Dude, this cat complains. Like, I try, man. I bring her here. I pet her. She doesn't... She gets happy for 30 minutes and then she goes and complains again. I don't know. I try my best, but...
There are 3 things you need to know about now. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood, and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Great.
You.
That's very cool.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. Yes. I will not abide it.
You need better staff. Korea didn't even try to stop me.
I didn't need to. It was very entertaining watching you dig your own grave. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Cool.
Wrong! 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 They will sieve their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Gladly.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. That's the persuasion. That's awesome. 30 friends, lucky, guidance. I think I cannot have double advantage. I shouldn't spend my lucky here. So 6, 10, 14. I have 15 to 18, and I have advantage, and I have a double roll. This is going to be hard. Oh, I did it! I did it! He's convinced! Fuck, this is awesome. One less to deal with.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I'm saying, I just want to kill him.
No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse.
So cool.
Now, down comes the claw.
Let's see his true form. Alright. So, concentration, long rest. I'll start with... See? 666 life. I have to diminish their forces. I don't even know what he's capable of.
Eat it.
That's this might. I'll just stay here. I forgot the potion of speed. So I have to do with the cambions. Initiative is a powerful thing. I have to get away from... We have music? Oh, fire damage, only Karlak. He missed all the attacks, that's cool. That's a lot of luck. Consume souls? Punish divinity? Let me examine him. Friends, so Pillar proximity. Rafael is surrounded by forceful pillars, granting Rafael's attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage and plus 12 to his dexterity checks and saving throws. When hit with radiant damage, Rafael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the imprudent creature's soul ranged. After using this feature, Rafael must consume from a soul pillar to do so again. So it charges to Rafael to so spend on powerful spells. Cool. And he has a bunch of things. It's just Fiend, the name. But it should be Devil, it should be Fiend. Severs the soul from their body. Wow! God damn it, I cannot leave them with 0 hit points. Subpillar proximity. Yeah, we need to call the numbers and then start on these pillars and then finish him. Magic resistance. Okay. Now Shadow Hearts. Let me see the powerful spell here. Planar Ally. Genie, Deva, or Cambion. Deva. Or Genie. Genie. Genie is going to be here. That spell is so powerful, man. I love it. And I need a potion of speed as well. Maybe I cast another Planar Ally. I don't have it. I have the 5th level spells. Dominate person. I'll try to dominate one here. Oh, must be a humanoid. They cannot be them. Oh, come on. So 4th level? Polymorph. Invalid. Yeah. Let's try to polymorph. That's good. 75%. I did do it.
Moving.
$15 damage, dude. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. This music. And he's with us, your gear. Concussive burst on Cambion. There was a lot of damage that it did, dude. And lightning damage too. And he became invisible. Okay, what do we have here? The genie. Listen, the air for the wishes will restrain those victims. Stun the wave. Drunken in hell. And I will see most of the couple of space you can see. So very cool. Some nice damage. Now she, I don't even know again. Man's hitting word. Wait a second. What's the level of this? 3rd. Yeah, that's really powerful. And I need to heal him. Pecuro. She's speaking Latin.
Oh, so much for peace.
Now I'm going to disintegrate the shit out of them. Or... prefer to go for this. Yeah. But I'm going to affect him, right? No, let's... Okay, while he's still away, I want to go for something powerful, like out of the blue. Confusion. Yeah, confusion is powerful. Okay, so Raphael. No, confused Cambion. Rafael failed. Rafael is confused. That's not bad. And now, give room so that not everybody is going to be in the same area. I can just run. Cool. There's not like a closed arena or anything. And I need to drink the potion. Speed. That I forgot to drink with Karlak. But we don't know.
The hammer's gonna fall. Covered.
Pretty powerful.
I'm ready.
Arrow Fiend's Lay. How are you still alive? Did you bite this thing? There it goes. I should Diablo rise him, right? That bite.
You should never have come.
Oh, shut up. I want another good spell. I think I'll go with Spirit Guardians. No, level 3 Spirit Guardians. Oh, Mirror Image! Mirror Image is pretty good. It's good, it's defensive. I'm afraid of area damage because the guy is invisible. So let's hit these cameras here. I can't move him. I'll take that as opportunity. I need to be really close here. About to start. No, I don't need it now. Please, no, no. What do I need for myself?
Take your
The G dropped his weapon. She has 35 more class because of the mirror image. Ah, he appeared. Now I don't know where he is, dude. Let's go, Jean. Do your thing. Oh, I need area attacks. He has so much life. He keeps speaking, he's so pissed. That's awesome. Yeah, everybody will go. Just be... Reserve life. It's one healing of 30, that's it? I mean, it's not bad, it's just that... Get to see if that was what it was. Chill heal. Oh, she has bonuses, right? Cool.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, what here? This pillar, some pillar activated. It's immune to everything except force, bludgeoning, and piercing. And don't attack Raphael. Oh.
Swift as my feet can
What's the
carry
name
me.
of that's one. I forgot his name, man. Tiny Bot. Fear, sleep, those are ability checks.
Dominion
Cool. This here needs weapon damage. So I need it right now.
Aye, aye.
Death's cold grip.
Has too much life. Fiend's Lay.
To the death.
Finally you put these things to use, man. See, we cleared the numbers. Oh, nice. This is the Spike's area. Took the first damage, and he is still confused. Or maybe not. Is he singing? He's singing! It's a song! Zero damage on him.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that could be bought, doomed.
And he's on their own welcome guest from my house forever? Ooh, it's a cantrip. Let's strike life. I don't know what to use here.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. It's House of Hope.
This is worth the cost.
I don't know what to use. There's so many things, so many cool things to use. Circle of Death Blight. Too much damage. Go for normal. Even kill him. Almost there.
Sandra.
Yeah, it's going well. But she lost the frenzy. I think she needs to attack creatures, right? Sense hidden presence on Raphael. Now he's entangled. Oh, there he is. That was a critical hit. That was nice. Wasn't it? I think it was. Chance to help. 18 damage! What the fuck? Okay, that was a lot of damage. I didn't expect that. Man, I think I'm just going to go for the damage on these pillars. Right? Yep. Okay, this is too little. And there goes the potion of speed. Fiendish Ascension. Oh, shit, cool. What chance? 34 damage. That was a lot of damage. I need to finish these pillars immediately. Just heal.
Still on my feet.
Takes first damage, right? Really need to heal now. With a potion here. Can't have my soul stolen. Get away from the others. That's it, where's the other? Oh, I'm not raging. Okay. I can't use anything that will help me. Maybe an elixir? No. Actually, no. Yep.
Your suffering will be eternal!
Still going for the pillars. He multiply morphed. Wait a second. Yeah, my spells are not very good against him. Like the Shadow Heart spells. Okay, it's her turn, that's it.
I have to keep going.
Yeah, this has to finish.
Time to push my luck again.
Disintegrate with heightened spell. Path is interrupted, really? Again, it's not that great with items. It's at 73 damage. That was good.
No surrender.
Let's see, do I have a potion to use? Cloud Giant. I have 2. Woo! That's a lot of strength.
Inside out.
This is so bad.
Time to meet your maker.
He keeps getting invisible, that's cool.
Never a dull moment.
Now, 5th, I have the Calm. Dude, I only have area attacks, that's a shame. Let's go for more magic silence. But I can use the wild magic to teleport, cool. Why do you keep quickening the magic inside? I think we did it, boys. It's just a meatball now. And without the pillars. In one turn, he's not going to have any pillars. Wait a second. Yeah, it's going to pass the turn. I can't see anything. Again, the Essential? And he uses soul charges. Take one damage. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Wow, dude. Okay, wait a second. No, it's her turn and her turn only. So let's mass heal, boys. Okay, no more soul pillars, no more big spells. Now just a meatball. Yeah, that's it, he becomes invisible. Oh, Hope died. Oh, come on, dude. Can I revive her? No, she's actually dead. Shit. Couldn't save Hope.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's going to be magic missiles, many of them. No, I have some spells here with powerful effects, like the blights.
Another day, another fight.
Not the greatest, but it was something.
Close ranks.
Poor Hope. Now own it, I'm not like loading to save Hope. No, I saved Hope. Saved Hope. And I tried, but she died in the AoE of so much fire damage with that spell.
I've missed this.
Is it better 26 to 61 or the Fiend Slayer? Fiend Slayer. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Let's end this. On I go.
true. I would love to use... Must be a playable character. No, can't use a hand. That's a shame. Yeah, we got everybody. Heals and gives temporary hit points. Can't risk now to cast an area effect on top of him.
Another fight. Let's go.
I've more of those spells, don't I? Dethrone. Only area spells. Cloud Kill. Teacher of War. I'll use these spells on the, on the... I don't know. The last boss or something? See, he's a meatball. Is he monstrosity? No. Yeah, now it's sneak attack.
Can't give up.
I don't even know. Just the Guardian Force. It's a powerful spell. Come out, coward. He's pissed with the guy that is invisible. Sense hidden presence.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Ever tempted to rejoin the ranks, soldier?
Oh, Karlak. I died 1,000 deaths, but I missed the split your bashing skull spells. Dare done that never again. I'd rather spend what time I have left saving my own world. I think she would say this. I'd rather die 1,000 deaths, but I miss the simplicity of bashing skulls as spells.
Soldiers like us aren't made for complications, Karlak. Better to be pointed at prey, and to kill without question. At least in the Blood War, we know our adversaries. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Nice!
Until then, keep your flame bright, and make ash of those who oppose you.
Got an ally. Let me quick save before... It's a shame that Hope died. I made a huge effort to save her, but... he still died. She still died. He, what the fuck. Morpheus Diary, Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Oh, that's the best one. It has ice and liquor. Nice. Golden. Legendary Heavy Armor. Hell Dusk Armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Infernal Retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Ages of Fire. Resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources and you fly. I'll put this armor, fuck that. I mean, I have one here that gives me spell bonus save DC, but I'll wear this. Oh, but I'll wear this. Look how beautiful I am. I look good. That's awesome. And my armor class is pretty decent. I feel it. Okay, that's awesome.
Don't waste a step.
Let's check all the bodies. Oh, but he's encumbered now. He's very encumbered. Wait, what? Before I put away those things, let me read the Raphael's diary, chapter 1. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's sybaritic hand. Will I have, over many and a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide? Never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom, towards a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the currents, how inexorable is whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole they lit it. How their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I simple now allowed to savor its taste, metamorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Chapter from the diary. Last night I dreamt of a river, waist deep. I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked on fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of it. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. And Raphael, not easily bested. By the way, we have another volunteer. It's a shame the Hope died, dude! It's so bad. But I'm not loading this game. No way. Chapter 3. The final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there, his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if it were by time seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of curses. Yet in the tumult of their eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has nuggets, the doom of metamorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict, could they? That in leaving behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl? I am a master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch, struggle as they might, ride as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Well, he was. So now I put away. And then what the fuck is this? Book of the Spells to Hell opens the way to the House of Hope. Oh no, yay. So this goes to the camp. And this is the contract of them all. I'll keep on myself. This goes to the camp as well. I'm still encumbered. This is heavy. 20! That's very heavy. Okay, it's time for this to go to this like weird tadpoles. Probably heavy too. Loot? They're just like dead tadpoles. Yeah, I'll drop the bulk. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Now let's see what's heavy here. Okay, we have the camp supply pack. That helped, but not much. To the camp. To the camp. I have 87 keys. Ritual pouch. Oh, the ritual pouch. The whole ritual pouch goes to the camp. Oof. Hopefully I didn't do something stupid here. At least I have saved the game. Hopefully. Can I... Okay, transform a little more ingredients. And I'm still in cupboard. Not anymore. Tridents. Breastplates. Corella. Report for Raphael. Somehow, word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the gate's information black market. I had two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the house's secrets. The second, that Diabol is for hire, Helsek, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of curses and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I believe it was Helsek, simply because if she had something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling away to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag, Corilla. So... Cameo. Let me try this. Oh, and then I can just go. Let me loot the rest of the people. Make some money here. Oh, okay, he was like tossing. Sure. 10 of Debtor, Cambion. And poor Hope. Poor fucking Hope. Quarter stuff plus 2. I talked to her, let me talk to her. Corpse 2 damage, it won't work. Poor Hope. Severed soul. Oh, there's that. She has no soul because she died for Raphael. But either way, I wouldn't be able to help her because of you cannot raise NPCs here. Wait, what? Oh, is this one here, right? Oh, which one did I loot? Did I what? I don't know. Guest book. House of Hope guest book. Elias is 1492. Please sign below. Invited guests with bold dual privileges. Halaster Black Cloak. Social call. What? What the fuck? Alright. He visited the house. Alright. High Inquisitor Virilus Receptor Diabolic Audit. Involuntary guests. Feast holo access only. Meal Plan D. Severus Savicus returned unharmed. Davius Crag damned. Sir Blutus Sans Pitet damned. Look like.
Rest your weary soul. Come in from the cold.
Right, very good. Are you sure you want to return to Devil's Fee? Yeah, right? Yes. What to do? And I'm using armor now. I have 8 strength, but I'm using armor.
Find your way into the Devil's Lair. Risk mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Orpheus should not be dominated.
His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as he may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Shit, that's exactly... I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing Githyanki.
Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
We talked to Karlach.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Alright. It's time to go to the camp, right?
I'll feel that one later.
But let me talk to the lady first. There's so much to do.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
They're all yours.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Okay.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Devil Slayer. I never talked to Shadowheart. Maybe she wants another like night orchid. Maybe just not. Right? Yeah. Throw. Animate dead. No, we have a Shadowheart for this. And it never changed. Nothing changed, right? An item, anything. Okay. Just gonna go to... Nope. Entire is easy. I should be putting these clothes. Where are the clothes? Slots. I don't know, maybe here? Maybe I don't equip now? Innocent stuff. I'll keep it. Keep
Now
things.
you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
I'm gonna go for a long rest here.
Kanyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Wait a second. 1. Where's the camp? Why am I in this buggy area? 2. Where are my clothes? And Lazos. What the fuck? So Gortash spoke the truth. Here then, get over it.
Pleasure. Say your farewells, Nivukrim.
Oh shit. Fuck. What if it is not persuasion? There's something we're not seeing here. Oh my god, god damn it. Oh, 25. 25 is hard. 6 and 1? I failed either way. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Then let us expose the truth through action. There. A corpse like any other.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much.
What have you done with Lazo?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Why are we all naked? What the fuck? Oh god, you're here with Sherman, twisted imagination, some of the rest of it. I have to wait his turn.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I'm sharp enough already, I'll show you right now.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Now,
Orin
Lae'zel
demands
is...
a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. So be it, I will kill Gortash, Lae'zel lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone. Gortash can wait, I'm coming for you first, monster. I'll do it, just please don't hurt Lae'zel. So be it, I will kill Gortash, Lae'zel lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone. I think it's like this, right? I want Lae'zel to live.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
I'm on the node, what the fuck? Where are my clothes? Why am I not? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? So, I'll talk to them. Just give me a second here to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back soon. There's a lot to explore. Let's go! Lots and lots to explore. And I'm on the nude for some reason. Everybody, where are their clothes? I talked to everybody. Look at her. Look at Jahira's clothes.
Great Orin the
She's
Red.
fine. Oh, she's
Tugs
not in my
your
group.
sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
No. How's
Will
he?
Orin
Oh no,
truly
he's with
free
clothes
Lae'zel
too.
if we
Yeah.
slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
Oh yeah, now how are you holding up?
I thought we would be able to help her. I thought we would be able to keep her safe. No matter how long I live, I will never get used to the cruelties that infest our world. That such evil is allowed to breathe the same air as us is an abomination. There must be no more Yenne's.
God damn it, dude. The child died, Hope died. That's like such frequent failures. Okay.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own.
Bloody.
Even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her. Or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
We are going to do one of them. I just don't know which one. Oh, the genie's here? the summoning? He stayed here. We have Isabel here. And where is the damn...
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
She's praying for Dane. I took my group like almost bare naked Gale.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
And she's unequipped. That is the worst part. If she's going to fight like for her freedom or something, she has nothing. She has nothing. But it's my fault because I don't want to go and equip every single one. I should have done that, but oh my god.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
What the fuck? Alright, let's rest. Oh, Mizora. I killed Raphael, Mizora. Did you see that?
Come for a chat?
Oh, there's no interaction. Look, okay. No interaction. Don't close. Okay, clothes on. So now I don't need mage armor anymore. But everybody needs.
I'm ready.
The. Here's Fist. Where's the star?
Onward. Ever onward.
Yeah, this is so powerful. Immune to disease, poisons, and being frightened. All will saving throws with advantage. In max hit points are increased by 12. That's super powerful. What a powerful spell.
No one's stopped me yet. Time
Yep.
to press ahead.
Why is everybody marked like this? It's a fucking bug. It wasn't like this before. Now we leave the camp. I should swallow my dog. What a long chapter this was. Almost 5 hours here.
You're scared.
Thank you, Ricardo, you're there. I'm so happy that you're enjoying, and thank you for the beats, dude. Thank you so much, it really helps. So, there's still a lot to do. Look at the size of the map that is still left. I'm going to continue on the north here. Oh no! Wait a second, no.
Those folk in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently. Horrible. While they're hogging broadsheet pages, the puzzle section shrivels and dies.
So I'll go to Rivington. And when I go to the camp from Rivington, there should be the portal for the Astral Prism, right? Then I enter the Astral Prism and I shatter. That I'm doing this now. Like, I did the whole thing for that. But I wanted to be fully prepared and long rested for the prince to be there. To, in case of a fight or something, I subdue him instead of killing him, then maybe there's a... I mean, shit, fucking, what a great game, goddammit. Today I'm going to play a lot more, man. I hope that you stay there. You guys stay there. I don't know where is Chop, where is everybody else. But I'm going to be playing until I faint. Because I really want to finish the game before Friday, before Path of Exile. So I'm going to stretch this. And after Path of Exile launch, I'll be playing Path of Exile, making videos of Path of Exile in Baldur's Gate, but I'm going to be postponing Baldur's Gate's playthrough a lot. So from here we go to the camp, which is not the tavern anymore, and there should be the portal there, right? Here, yeah. We have the portal here, somewhere. And the kid died, dude. That's so shitty. No, that's not the same place. We don't have the portal anymore. How do I even access the prism? Do I click here? Do I click here?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much. Such a curious artifact. So
I can't go to the Greth, to the Githyanki Crash. I don't know how to enter the prism. How do I enter the prism? Because the prince is there. He's stuck there. But now, how is it that I enter the prism? But this is a cool place. Talking to him doesn't help. Missouri and Will. So... There's no way to enter the prism anymore? Is that it? God damn it. And we can only kill Raphael when we pass. Kill Raphael, no. We can only get the hammer and the access to that when we pass from that other camp, which is the beginning of the Act 3. Okay, let's see these quests. Acquire the gauntlets, alright. Save Hope. Hope perished. We were unable to save her. Fuck. For another playthrough, I'm just going to own my mistakes here. I mean, it was an area spell. How am I supposed to do this? I wanted to raise her back, but can't. Deal with the devil. Nice. Remember, don't deal with the devil by defeating him once and for all. He will plague mortals no more if he's in front of offers. Githyanki warrior. We should speak to a... So I did the whole thing to speak with Lazo, and then she gets kidnapped. Great. Now I have to... Oh, shit. Free Orpheus. Free Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism. What's the next opportunity? Alright, gather your allies. I have a lot of allies. I have Roland, Dame Aileen, Isobel, Floric. Oh, that's from the Harpers, right? Arabella, even the kid. Housing Volo. Rescue Orin's victim or ability to laser. Disable the Steel Watch. We learned we have to do this. We have to do this. No. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We have to run powder bomb which can destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. The Foundry is in the lower city down by the deck. We're doing this shit. Right now. Let's just go to there. I was going to fully and freely explore. I'm going to this foundry, and then we can do it. I don't think we get to the upper city. I think the upper city is in the talks and all, but I don't think Baldur's Gate map goes to the upper city, because it would be like another map with so much more game, and it doesn't look like there's so much more. I would wish. Don't get me wrong, I would wish, but I don't think there's so much more map and game and zones. And when we see the Son of the Lower City is already huge. It's very big. So, I mean, we're good. There's still a lot to do. And I know I can do. It's Thursday already, right? It's Thursday. I know I can do it. I know I can finish it before 5 p.m. It's Friday, Brazilian time, right? Which is, it's 2 a.m. now. So in 37 hours, Path of Exile starts, I think. Let's check that. Yep. No. 39 hours. Completely mistaken. So, 39 hours. 39 hours. 39 hours. So, it's 5 hours. 7? Oh no, it's 12 hours plus 3. No, it's correct. It's correct. It's just I made some bad mathematics here. I summed 3 on top of 10 instead of top of 12. So yeah, it's 5 p.m. Friday, or 39 hours from now exactly that we have the next big river. So let's continue.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I know the mouth thinks this absolutist
Cazador,
is gold.
Hag,
No reason to gut the rest of
murder targets, murder target, more murder targets, avenge, disabled steal. Look how far it is. Oh my god. Let's go to Cazador. Let's solve Astarion's situation then. I'm so curious for this too. And it's not here. It doesn't communicate. Look at this. No, it doesn't. No. We actually have to go from here.
Hands down. Quicker.
Where's City Central Watch?
Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
A classic guard.
As the superior officer, I think I'll delegate all the sentry shit to Gonfalon and catch me a nap.
I still need to talk to every NPC here. Oh, we have a cat. We have a cat. Malta.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Excuse me?
Destiny is a fickle mistress. She showers you in riches one day and kicks you in the gutter the next. But today, she smiles. This could be the beginning of something. 2 heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Okay. Yes, join me. Wait. Oh, we can give him to the... No, yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
What?
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
I don't think I'm the partner for you, but Darius won't be just who you're looking for, so that's the only option we
The
have.
tall one volunteered another, the apothecary. A principled dwarf, a scritcher of heads, and a giver of scraps. Perhaps this was where the journey was meant to start, after all.
Giver of scraps. There it goes, purring! Oh no, I have to see this. I will see this. And she's right here, right? It's not even that far. He goes running.
Would you like to live here with me?
The cat beheld the one who delivered him from the streets while taking on the heavy burden of justice alone. He purred.
Can eat some fish, but stay away from the
Hey,
mushrooms.
You? Take a look at this cat. Does he look like a Harry to you?
How about Mal?
Please. It's a cat, not a clown.
That's
but he's no Harry either, is he? I think I'll call him Walrus. Livens the place up, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Indeed, he does.
Okay. That's so cool, man.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make? Cults come and go, and so do adventurers. The Gazette never prints anything that'll affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction.
He's a blowing.
Oh, shit. You're the one in the new Gazette edition. Look, I know I'm not supposed to believe everything I read, but even if a fraction of what they wrote about you in that article is true, I want nothing to do with you. Sorry.
Fuck.
I read about you in the paper. Seems someone's been a bit naughty.
You know what? I need this paper. Where is the boy? Boy? Who is this? Morgan?
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you.
Expression
One
is
thing
new.
I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Oof. That's nice, but I'm just here to shop. May I see your wares? Oh, it's a new guy. I bite, circle of death, dominate person. Yeah. This.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
We need this night song to the huntings.
Those folk in the Baldur's Mouth headlines recently. Horrible. While they're hogging broadsheet pages.
Shitting hell. It's you. Thought I recognised your ugly mug from the front page. Get it quick then, Scarpa. You're bad for business.
Okay. Let me see that.
Now, look, Gov. Don't shoot the messenger, all right? I just hawk the broadsheet. I don't pen it.
It's so awesome. Where is it? 91. I want to hold them. Um, 91. Surprise rain of toads on Wizard Luncheon. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Iron Fist. Still watch out mode's regular policy. Worm Brains. Our interview with a sentient zombie? What? Hell for Leather. Tenor tax logs stoke suspicion. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid investigation. And then the interactions change? All of them? Let me see here.
I'm gonna grow up to be a great...
Not all of them. Let me talk to Salamander here. Can I talk to this person? Oh no, I didn't go there.
Isn't it? These are
Yeah, okay. No, not everybody changes. But let's go to the rest of the lower city here. Because the main interactions will change, new people will appear, but that's not going to be all of them.
Useless.
Give me goose pimples. Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Ando Garard and Bunter.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Yeah.
We're the book brigade, not a smut symposium.
That's one of the paths here. But now this goes... Oh, that's the other area. Lower City Central Wall. Oh, there's a central wall in the Lower City. I know it's not exactly the same, but I'd love to check the map of Baldur's Gate. No, not this. This. That's the lower city, you see? I didn't have the upper city here. I can click on the lower city. Very cool. Wait, what's my... Skim the map. Right, you can see the lower city right here. And you have all this. What's going on with my video here? So, that's the whole of the lower city here, which is this city. Then the upper city is a small area. Maybe after all we find the upper city. But this is so cool. You can find the castle, you can find everything. Look at this, for example. Sea Tower of Baldura. It's awesome. There's so much to explore. And you should check the wiki of Forgotten Realms as well. Playing this Dragons or Not, go check it, it's awesome. Alright, let's go north from here. North.
Where in the hells has Tamrin got to?
But dude, I love it. The city is so cool.
Oh, come on,
Cardwin.
It's so much better when... Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Dusk's Dark Desires. Morgan.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Yeah, please.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
It's a nice place for a discussion like this. Look, it's a small garden, like a square. This is so cool, man. There's food here and picnics going on. Blue Ridge Park, there's a name. We are in Blue Ridge Park. Ooh, I'm right in the middle. So apparently I'm loading everything. So apparently, game heavy. Hopefully my video card can sustain Starfield. Peace, Bella.
The captain's the one in charge. Take your woes to her.
Woes. I have a doggo. And I have Albert here.
Sparky! Sparky!
Tea.
He won't listen, and he's too fast to catch. Stupid dog.
There it is. Don't be rude to your dog. He's doing a great job running.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sparky is too good at running. I tried already, but I've only got little legs. Say, you're tall. Maybe you'd have better luck.
Maybe. Let me see what I can do.
Good luck. He's the fastest dog in the world.
Try to get the dog. It looks hard even to click.
Oh, no shelter. Don't bear thinking about.
I came to click on him.
Run! Oh, friend. Hello.
Why are you running around in circles?
This running is brilliant.
Your owner's calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore.
Deception. Running, no, persuasion. Running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break for the day. Let me see here. Tides of Chaos. And here. Okay, we're good.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home.
And the boy just vanished. Okay. What a beautiful part.
I really don't think I've ever felt this way about someone before.
Oh.
I remind you again, Wendell. 1 month.
Wendell Ash Grove, Eugenie Carriage. Just 1 month ago, right here, just 1 month ago, my Eugene agreed to our courtship. It's a good place for romance. Take it from me. Though I must admit, all the clankery from the family feast dampens the mood somewhat. And here we have Eugenie
I just think this
Carriage.
park is so beautiful. Don't you, darling?
It's a bit loud. What with all these clanking guards?
I could ask them to keep it down. Anything for you, dear.
Listen, Wendell. I really think we need to have a chat.
Are we not already having a chat, my angel?
Over hills, head over
I'm
hills.
sorry for Wendell. He does get a touch, over effusive about our courtship. Pay him no heed.
Okay. Looks a lot. There's more people, refugees there. And the club of reading books.
What did you want to talk about, my darling?
Oh, misclick.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
So here we have...
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
Reaper of Bale cloth themed? Oh, come on, I just wanted to have some interaction. But they are hiding.
Well, hello.
Nightblade Clarv and Reaper of Bale. Do we have more? There are 3, dude!
I think we should start seeing other people.
Look, come on! Especially not these new
Wait.
They'd be great.
I'm not talking to someone dressed in their bathrobe.
There's plenty of folk in this
I
park to
refuse.
get to know.
You know I don't like impossible sometimes when...
Oh! Sisterhood Man, War of Murder. City on level 8, so she's the victim here. And we have Reaper of Bale Clotilde. What are you wearing? You said to hide my identity.
And you took that to mean this. With the ropes.
It's only been a month, Wendell. Of course you remember our first days.
So, is that with them as well?
Right.
There's a ball there, there's a wizard hat, Reaper of Bale of Valko Tilde, Nightblade Vinia, and Nightblade Carve. I'm attacking the Reaper of Ball. Fuck him. Ambushing.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected, which is good, right?
I'm going to start the thing. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's Hand of Bios Powder. Wait, what? Lost condition, unstoppable. Reduce the next damage taken by the entirety to 1 and consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. Okay, that was not great to have happened.
Bamboozle them.
Even she? Now she removed her clothes? And she's with them too? Threatened, unstoppable, surprised? Okay. I guess. I mean, it is an ambush after all.
Jimmy on the go.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Or not, brother. Even the doggo. Let's go, doggo. The dog critically hit the guy. Who has unstoppable? Nobody else.
Torment.
No more Aura of Murder.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
What?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
So the Flaming Fist arrives for the fight and helps. Right? Oh, she here. Alright. Yeah, let me hit this one here. And I miss. Critical miss. 24 damage! Oh, it's stunned, Karlach. Stand Astarion. Or of Murder. Oh, poor Iron Fist. But the Iron Fist is absolute, that one. to go for a normal hit with... Alright. No, let me go for a powerful spell. This one. Oh, it doesn't affect your levels, just one. So no. Let's go for a normal hit. And the doggo. Dude, this dog inflicted 16 damage already in the fight. And more guards. Let's go, guards. Let's kill these ballists.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
God, he's taking some damage. But he died somehow. Many daggers.
Heading out.
Oh, come on.
Have to keep going.
Oh. It's blocked by these statues.
The Dreadlord calls!
Oh no! Killing innocents, goddammit! She's dead now! She was being courted by the guy! Fuck! Man, this playthrough is full of failures. But I guess that's like... I mean, if you don't fail, that it's not even fun. Like, to be... Like, I don't know. To never fail, it's just even silly. Oh, she used it. I was going to... I have to remember to use this on myself.
One day I'll catch a break.
Keep them guessing.
Now this is my happy place.
Look at her jump. She's a cricket.
Knees high.
What's the plan? On I go. Now what might you be hiding?
Sinister Hooded Man and Sidian. Miss. Heal me, yes.
Best be on my way.
Moving.
So you can reach.
This is gonna feel good. Over there.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Limited wisdom. These are powers that just want to have thoughts.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
She died? She died.
Hey, good looking. Up to. Yoink.
What to do?
Okay, what happened? Oh, they saw me looting a fist. I think that was that. Fuck, I'm going to have to... Okay, wait a second.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. That's right.
Where he is. Oh! Okay, let's
go.
Non-lethal, come on.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't want to kill them.
Heading there.
I think the dog doesn't have it, but I need to start this anyways.
Outmaneuver them.
Can I kill her with this? No, I don't even. I could. Okay, this helps a lot.
Well, so much for peace.
For hits, and it's non-lethal, non-lethal. Oh my fucking god. Oh! Doggo.
Have to keep going.
Time to kill.
I don't want to kill her.
Shall we cut and run? Break them.
Alright. It's interesting that we gain experience. Look at this.
Gods, it's hot in here.
The sands. Poor genie.
And
Imperative! Imperative!
Was it punched?
Ready. On my way.
Shall we dance? On my way.
Yeah, I'll kill him if I go like that.
watch this. I like this, mate.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't slow down.
Alright, man. Fuck. Striking Baal's name. All devotees of untimely death, it's time to scheme, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming of death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Over, then through.
Poor people, I just came here to explore a bit, and now I just see like dead people. This Fistbella is alive here, and the other fish is alive. They're just knocked out, but they're alive. Oh, there's a bunch of plants here and offerings to the founder.
Alderaan, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
I want the plants, the gold, the plants. So I have to keep going to the north. Since we're in the park, I'm finishing the park. No, maybe I don't need to finish the park actually. Leave. The park is large. It's beautiful, so cool. But I can just wait. I can just wait and come explore later. If not, I'll go connecting. I will see like 50 people and oh, not here. No. Okay, I'll have to explore more. No, don't have to explore. I have to go here actually. Go to side there. A picnic. Herbs.
Doubt it, but we'll try.
I really thought Tamrin would stick it out. He was a good mason.
A good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good mason.
Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cultic.
No. That's actually the...
So do adventurers.
Whoa,
Never
right?
print anything that'll affect us
Can I go up here? Can I enter this place? Let me see.
Same.
I can. I think. St. Tower. I know I should have stopped it there, but I want the view. It's stronger than me.
Reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make? Cults come
Oh, there's a
and go,
chest.
and so do adventurers. The Gazette never prints anything that'll affect us regular folk.
Watch your back. Hardly a
That's
challenge.
fine. I cannot pick this. It's more exploration, it's cool. Oh, arrows. Now let's take that look. This is 542. Let's take that nice look without my camera here so that you can get all of it.
These things have stayed interesting.
Hands down.
Mad cult if paid well enough.
Same.
Never prints anything that'll affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction.
So beautiful.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Adventurers are basically mercenaries. Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make? Cults come and go, and so do adventurers. The Gazette never prints anything that'll affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction.
Dude, this is so cool. Look at the whole docks.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
I just love these little things.
Truth in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make? Cults come and go, and so do adventurers. The Gazette never prints anything that will affect us regular folk. It's all a distraction.
So you can walk the walls now. This is so cool. Oh my god. Let me go to the south. I can't resist. At least on the walls here. Let's go to the south. Then we come back to the north and we do whatever. More fists. Fist Ekida.
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of chests. But this chest, no. Can't. It's not even broken. This is actually the end. It's never finished the construction, I could say. So, of course, it's starting with
Time for description.
the dirty job here. Okay, now stand up.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
There's some arrows.
What a day.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Some of them would side
Food.
with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it
Sar, Czar Palace South
sneak
Tower.
in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Just the two of us.
I doubt it. But we'll try.
I really thought Tamlin would
Can't risk being in open view.
A good matron turns up for work.
What?
Tamrin ain't a good...
Do we need to sneak here? I don't think so.
These boots have seen everything.
I mean, I close for the cats. Oh, ribcage. What? I don't want a ribcage. It's going to have bones, right? No. It's not the ribcage. Yeah, I think it has to be a Starion, really.
Well, hello. Like a wraith.
Because I think it's going to be illegal to trespass here.
Master Astarion. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master.
You'll be free of the master soon, I'll see to that.
Free of the master. But the master is freedom. The master is everything. You will be brought to the master. You will answer for your blasphemy.
Oh, shit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I jump this high? I don't think so. I'm just gonna... So, we have the companions, I think. Right? I have 5 rages, let's rage. That's weird. Critical hit. And... oh yeah, that's fine. We are making them unconscious. Because I don't want to kill the companions of Astarion as well. I want to free the companions, so... good.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, like this I'll kill. I'll not kill this guy. Not even a crit. That was nice damage.
Let's go.
My mage is always surprised. Oh, he's confused. And a cameo? Really? To kill the cameo. It's a nice one to make. Oh my god. Oh shit, what is this? This is Astarion. Astarion is confused now. So it was confusion centered there. And Astarion is confused for 3 times. Ah, shit, it's not always great to use this Lord magic, you know? I don't mind killing the rats, really. Both overkill, but sometimes it's 1d4 plus 1, so it can be 2 damage, the magic missile. This comes with free controls, it's fine.
This.
'Knocked out. Critical hit. Okay, that's fine. Now the guy's running from the cambio.
Ignis!
20 damage, dude. What? Oh, since you're there, fireball, man. On your face. Hard to target. Oh my god, he's immune to fire. No, he wasn't. What was the damage that it took? Like, why am I hitting a devil with a fireball? I'll go deal with the cameo. Shadowheart has so much armor class that she can actually fight him. Not so much problems. And he's burning. He's not immune to fire. I think he just passed the save.
Aye, aye.
Look how much movement she has. It's still okay. Still there's. Fix a lot of damage, dude.
This will do nicely.
If I do this, he might die, so... 15 to save? Wow. No, he's confused. Oh my god. Hopefully he doesn't, like, spend, I don't know, disintegration?
Focus, strike true.
Oh, he's knocked out? No, this one here has to die. Disintegrating corpse. Alright, he died. It's a summon. Oh, the command finishes the stuff. Let me fix the cats here, because two cats are fighting for the same spot here.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Okay, they're fine. Are they fine? Now the kitten decided to to bite. Okay, it's because our cat Fox, she's like the auntie. She's not the mother of them, but she's kind of old. She just wants to sleep and eat. She likes to be pet. She doesn't play. The other three cats, they play a lot. One is 7 months old now. 3 days, she's going to be 7 months old. Callisto here is about to be 2 years old. Estrelota, that is the big cat that meows a lot, she's 6 years old. 2018, 5 to 6 years old. I don't know exactly my brother knows. And Fox is like 12, 11. Fox is really old. But she's fine. Oh, Central World Chase 2. So everybody is knocked out. Let's finish exploring this place. The low ceiling is kind of weird, but it's cool still. Saz Guard Tower orders. Even the giant rat is not... it's fine, I'm not killing the rat. If the rat is part of the Cazador Castle, let it be. Jared. Had 2 flails, dude. Yeah, that's it. It wasn't like I expected it to be, but they are enthralled, like, what? You can't do much. It just be a little... I don't know better. Oh, it has a better view, right? But when I looked here, I was blocked by a castle, so there's not much to see than the castle, so it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, let's continue going. The dog is not here until the next long rest. Now they organize themselves. Their Palace 7 etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently, do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling, Chamberlain du Fay. Let me talk to Seldarine here.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What? No conversation lines? Alright, okay. Wall of the Faithless and Tsar Palace servant etiquette. Wall of the Faithless. At the core of the Fugue Plane is barren. Fugue Plane is where the souls go when they die. There is a city there from the god Kalimvor, which is the god of the dead. He's a neutral, true neutral god. He's not good or bad, he just is. That's called Fugue Plane. The core of the Fugue Plane's barren ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment, which is crystal with its crystal spire just jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue. Okay, the spire, okay. Their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claimed no godly patronage in life, there is only the wall. The wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. Seat gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails, flecked with smashed scrolls. How Merkel enjoys his petty torments. So the thing is, if you die having no faith in any god or anything, you become the wall. you become part of the walls of the city of the dead in the Fugues plane. So yeah, you have to be a default to be in the external planes in this cosmology of photography, or else you're fucked. Literally. It is. Oh, he's hurt. Hold on. You know what? He has a bunch of potions. I need some potions. Yeah, I have some more. Glory ramparts.
So,
More of you.
Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh, Shard is still hurting her.
Don't waste a step.
Man, what a large palace. It's by the walls. I mean, it's a palace.
Wow. That's suspiciously welcoming.
I mean, I can look up there, but I cannot walk in there. Yep. Not up, not here. But it's very cool. All there I never explored. Still didn't go that place. What is that? Maybe just like, I don't know, flowers, more flowers. There's more to the park that I never explored, and more to the city that I never explored. Very cool, man. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sometimes gets bugged. You cannot progress. Those palace.
What do we have here?
So Shadow Hunting Housing got reviewed. Everybody got reviewed.
Light on my feet.
Van Varderola.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Is my passives are activated, right? Okay, she's level 1, she has 22 lives, not much to do here. Victoria's list. Sorry.
Master.
I should have a snack, but I prefer to... Dude, today I'll go until I need to sleep. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be beaten 17 times by 17 rats.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Wilhelm.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Take my advice, run. Get our heroes you can.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Alright.
So much to prepare.
Sonoro dance. Oh, you can take the whole. And where do you put in your What the fuck? I thought it was like a description only appears when there's the gears, like with a pointer, like this bust.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Sorry. Cazador. Okay, I can enter here.
Bless us, Master.
Chamberlain Suite. This looks like a secret wall. Secret passage. Oh. Okay. What? Luriana Salvag. My darling Dufay, Chamberlain's profitable key.
Whoever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
My darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you for eternity, Luriana. She melted. Okay, secret door. Beverages. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist mercenary company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some have named Thursgrunt guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and you note a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Thursgrunts and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but Nine Fingers? I've heard they write in sullen, fearful tones. Mysterious elixir. Will Cumbery Rayleigh prevent their ledger? Yeah, man. This is fucked up. I need to make ingredients. Let me read, then I think about anything else. The anonymous liquid in this draft is not viscous but moves with unusual lethargy when tilted. Read the ledger. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Sav's Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including a chemical bloodstain remover from bone corpse, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizing yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, bombs and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. Ballroom door. Chamberlain Dufay. The Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have a servant sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Code. Kozakura is like Japan in Forgotten Realms. The note continues in different handwriting. Gode. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber at the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. Again. I just have too much. Just too much. Feeling really with a bell. I can use this, but I don't need it anymore to get the dolly. Let's do the camp. I mean, I'm in Conrad anymore, but I'm almost there. So, the contact of Maul. We should talk to Maul, but later. What is Wolf Gazettes? Type him. Even an eye patch is here from Maul. It's just a bunch of garbage. There are many things that I use or can use. Oh, look for some of the poisons. Have to go to Astarion. Astarion. Let's sell some of these elixirs. I have 2 bags? Why do I have 2 bags? Look, camp supply sack and backpack. Why do I have a what? I have a backpack with things inside? What? Why do I have this? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Put all of those ingredients to Karlach instead. Okay, really helped.
Soldier.
Now Karlach is pretty strong. I have a lot with Shadowheart.
Still alive. So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
So got this, and then we can continue. By the way, the curtain's right behind the curtains. Now we go down. No, wait, it's not down, it's here.
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick.
Bless us, Master. May we
Knocked out. And he has another key. Let's knock her out as well. I don't have any trouble, like alarms, nothing. I want everything perfectly. Nothing. We gain experience from them. And there's this sinister door here.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest.
History and investigation. I have +2. I mean, either way. Try to decipher the text on the door. What? Yeah, man, that's going to be close to impossible. Even the ability check bonus. I'll try. Let's go. I have 4 to 10 bonus. That's really hard. Even if a 10 doesn't go. How much inspiration do I have? Okay, let's use 1 inspiration. You should have maximum 3. Oh, not even the 10. Because if you gain another inspiration from 4, the 5th you lose, so you should have maximum 3 all the time. That's 20.
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language. The palace is full of inscriptions like this. Cazador always forbade you from learning the language, but you have picked up a few words. You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Investigation, exam, download, in the door. It's not like I have much to do here. Oh, 15 is better. 15 is much better.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. Only a few people wear such a ring. Cazador and Godi, your old kennel master.
No more.
You can hear it from... Okay. Now I have to go down.
Never a dull moment.
And
Lies before me.
I think in 11 minutes, be it like 3:30 exactly, which is the time that I would stop the stream. I'm stopping the stream between 3:30, 4:30. 3:30 today would be one of the times. I'm going to take my 5 to 10 minutes to make my food, come back, we watch something, and then I continue. I know that this crosses the hour threshold of some people watching, but I really want to finish Baldur's Gate 3 now. I'm even going to like sleep and wake up, and I'll just work out because work out, shower, eat, and then I come back to stream again until the PoE release time, and then, because I think I can finish it. I know that I read everything, I talk to everybody, but I think I can finish it. Given that we have only, I cannot see the rest of the map, only this lower area, I think I can finish the game. Let's continue. Teaser. Hey, Kyler, you're still there. Let's go, warrior. I don't know when you go to sleep. I don't know your time, your organization. But for example, the time that I'm active, waking, right? It's normally from 4 p.m. in the afternoon is when I wake up in medium to 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and then I go to sleep in the rest of the morning to the beginning of the afternoon. So I must have a different time living in Paris too, right? Because in Paris right now it must be 8:20 a.m.? 8:20, I think.
How much farther can I go?
Necrotic energy.
Syria.
Best avoided.
Woman's eyes
You
are
know, it's
alert,
8:21.
verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Alright, just start on. Let's do it.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop
Knocked out. I'm not killing these people. Everything must be perfect. This book is read on. Okay. Yep. Yes. So, Astara has a lot of shit too. Everything must be. Yeah. Apparently, everything must be perfect. Let me click on this book again.
The book refuses to open.
I mean, it's already being learned.
The book refuses to open.
So it's to the camp. Bye.
Have a lot on my mind. Well...
Guess remove some energy coming from
I'm so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Holy shit. Victoria. Sapping curse.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Do I not have remove curse here? I had a scroll, I used it in Astarion. No, I don't have.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's cooking?
Can't afford to fail.
What a day.
Need one of the Shadow Hearts. At least using the items you get to lose a little bit of weight, right? Alright, now what can I do? Also...
No time to rest. On my way. Breathe quiet. Move with care. In instance.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
It did work. Who are you?
Victoria. Orphan.
How'd you end up here?
Lady promised me food. Shelter. Took me here.
What lady, do you know her name? What happened when you got here? What lady, do you know her name?
Deliria.
What happened when you got here?
She held me. But me. Blood everywhere.
Did a lady kill you?
Tried, but couldn't drink. Retching and gagging. Then monster arrived. Furious. She tried to disobey. Not drink, thinking creatures.
Bug.
He dragged her away.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So... Sapping curse. This cursed energy drains vitality of anyone who dares get closer. And that, right?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Carlock. Intern based. Come here.
Marching.
Pick her up. And then transport her somewhere.
My faith will guide me. I must keep going.
Careful, I'm behind. This way. What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here. it and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Now, sorry girl, but you have to be away.
Let's go.
Oh, so I'm encumbered with her? Really? I am encumbered. I'm mistaken. So this goes to Shadowheart. Is Steven covered? I saved the witch's potions here. A bunch of soul coins, but they barely win. This goes to the camp as well. The clown. The clown is very heavy. Let me send to the camp all of it. Yeah, I shouldn't be encumbered. I'm not encumbered.
Have to keep pushing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, well, well. All right.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Making me sweat. Phew.
Oh my god, I'm killing them now. Oh fuck. I didn't account for that. Yeah, okay, whatever.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead.
Wanna dance?
Yeah, she's dying. Oh, she saved. No, she's dead. When you save, you take half the damage.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
What a charge. Soldier?
Yeah, it was the necrotic disease thing. Fortunately, I killed two of the helpers. Now I can explore the room.
A crooked touch.
I'll finish this room and go eat. Helmet of Grace. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have additional bonus action. Interesting. But no.
The world looks so small. Like you could just reach out and take it.
Delirious Journal. Delirious Private Diary. Before I was Deliria, Vampire's pawn slave to Cazador Sar, I was Dr. Deliria, Physician General to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn, no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onofrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave. He has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Yeah, wow. And he's dead with the curse. Kozakuran Dictionary. Ooh. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you'll find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forfeit, sealed. That's useful.
I know this Kozakuran. It's the same dusty old language on the ballroom door.
So let's show it. This is a good map. It has the politics, okay? So this map shows Hong Kingdom, Petan, Toulon, Oran, Altan, Tamot. We have Garth. And you have Shuyang, Qianlong, Weswai, Paiyuan, Alsa, Iswai, Celestial Sea, Hongse, Wanku, Kushan, Yui, Arakin, Shoulong, Semfar, Yomandar, Plain of Horses, Basin, and you have Koryo, Wa, and Kozakure. That's basically Japan. You can see another map here. Koryo. It's this island right here, but you can see kind of the same map, but you can see Kozakure here. And if you look at the map, the normal, simple normal map, you can see Sampar. Where is Sampar? I don't know how to find this number. Wait, what? I don't think it shows us. Here, the Plain of Horses, Yamunahar, and Sempar. And then you have the sea here. Yeah, it's Estagon, Durpar, Veldorn. And then you have Roaring here, but you don't have it. And Wargom. I have another map. This map is kind of heavy. Yeah, it's like a college. And you can see it here. It's the same part here, right above the Roaring Desert, okay? So, if you see here, you see the Roaring Desert, you cannot see it fully. But you can see from the other maps. And we are right here. We are in Baldur's Gate right here. Baldur's Gate. The resolution of the map is very bad, as you can see. Baldur's Gate right here is Sword Coast. And all the way here, we have Kozak. It's basically Japan, right? Far away. Far away. Gotta love Forgotten Realms, man. It's awesome. More beverages. I love the car, like, keeps dancing, man. She cannot, like, stay, she has to, like, move. This is so cool. Yep, we finish here. So, I'll make my food, 5 to 10 minutes, then I'll come here, we are going to watch something, Starfield, Baldur's Gate, Path of Exile, something, or all of it. And then I finish eating, then I resume playing, and I'm going to play a lot more. We are going to finish the the Tsar Palace here, the Cazador quest line of Astarion. We are going to go for 1, 2, 3, many more. I'll see you in 5 to 10 minutes. news. Hello, hello, hello. Big page changes. Top mods for Bob's Gate. Oh, this. Oh, it's right here. It's already here. Shit. I forgot, sorry.
We've partnered with Bethesda Game Studios to build a filming model of the Frontier ship from their upcoming game, Starfield. I couldn't be more excited for this project. It's a celebration of the exact kind of practical effects filmmaking I'm obsessed with and that we all love. Follow along over the coming weeks as the tested team and I embark on a scale miniature build that combines the...
This is a 56-minute video. I am going to watch as much as I can today, now eating with you guys. Then I'm going to pause this after I finish, and I'll continue tomorrow in my break, whatever break that is, whenever it is. And then next week there's going to be another, and we are going to have, like, I think 2 more, right? I mean, it's 2 weeks to start Freedom, so...
latest fabrication technologies with my favorite old school model making techniques. Let's get started. Hey everybody, Adam Savage in my cave where I'm usually alone, but not today because I have so much work in front of me. I need help from the whole team. Guys, we have been asked by Bethesda Game Studios to make a ship from their new game, Starfield. Awesome. These are configurable, user customizable ships. And we are building one of the first ships you get access to. It's called a Frontier ship, and here is our quarry.
All right.
Yeah. Now we're not only building this, and we're going to build it actually about this size, which I think is around 75th scale. We are also building an enlarged cutaway model of the cockpit. Yeah. We're getting to play in 2 different scales. It's tons of detail. We have all these assets from the game studio, but they are not the assets we need to do the printing that we need. So first up, Sean.
Yes.
We're going to need your expertise, and also Daryl to...
yeah, because I can't tackle all this myself.
to turn these game files into printable STLs.
Yeah, and this does, you know what, just glancing at this does not look as bad as some production assets I got. There's a lot of detail already in there, so it shouldn't be too bad. It will be time consuming.
Yeah.
Caveat here
It's a lot
on
of
that
work.
is this needs to be, these are all modular pieces, but they need to be able to be attached mechanically and detached mechanically, because ultimately at the end what I'm hoping is we end up with a ship that we can actually put on a rod and shoot on a motion control stick.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So all right, so we need some nuts and bolts and some actual like mechanical stuff.
Yeah,
there. All
core
right.
that we
So
can mount to.
We can handle that.
Mel, there's lights all over this thing, creating drama and scale. We need lights inside. We need lights outside.
Okay.
I'm counting on you for electronics.
All right, got you. Yeah, let's make the thrusters go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, totally thruster. Like I'm hoping part of our shot is that the thrusters go in camera and you see that light kick and they, you know, the classic
fingertips
sci-fi
are
shot.
blackened.
And then we got to turn, a 3D print that kind of looks like this into
all gray.
This
Yep.
NASA punk aesthetic.
Yeah.
Kate?
Yeah, no problem. Sure. I just 1 coat of spray paint and
I am so excited about the level of weathering they've already added to this.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and you can tell this ship has been lived in, it's been loved on, it's been maybe hurt a little bit, and it's gorgeous. The fact that it's modular will make it a lot easier for us to take parts away, do what we do to them, put them back together. It's going to look amazing.
So we only have a few weeks to do this. A good portion of that is going to be 3D printing.
Yeah.
And it will be all hands on deck for, several weeks. But we are going to end up with a shootable, real motion control.
Okay, it's gonna
Yes.
Let's get started.
Yeah, this is the dream team. You guys are on board?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm in,
Excellent. Let's get started.
100%.
Okay, the project begins in earnest.
I know. So we've done this kind of thing before where we're getting production models either from
games or film, and then you got to get them to the point where they're 3D printable. And that's always an unknown. Like sometimes it goes relatively smoothly, sometimes it's really bumpy and there's a lot of work. I was a little intimidated by this. There's so much detail on this ship. I was a little concerned at first about like
the hero ship. This is the frontier ship.
So this is actually the original production file that they sent us, and what it has is it has all kinds of extra stuff. Like there's actually a geo for like the thruster flame. There's a lot of markers for I don't know what. And then what they do a lot of times is there'll be geometry plates for decals or textures or depth maps, which will make things look deeper than they are and add extra detail. So this is what we had to deal with. And then basically what I had to do was clean out all of this stuff. So all of this stuff is items that I had to remove from the model in order to get us to the point where it could be
floating
printable.
in space. They're not connected.
And that's nothing against them or anything. That's just the nature of the beast of taking this kind of a thing and making it to the point where it can be printable. Yeah. And then basically, once all of this stuff was cleaned out, so this is all like decals, the thruster stuff, positioning stuff that we didn't need. At that point, we basically divided it up into its different pieces. So this is how I envisioned like these are going to be the 3D printing parts. And I got to say, like at the time we got this early enough, I didn't realize that all the ships are going to be modular. And I'm like, this is a delight to divide up because it's made to snap together. So it actually lent itself well to dividing up for 3D printing purposes.
And you mentioned like just how much geometry is in this, because for video games, some of that stuff can be fake with textures and shaders, but I feel like scale is going to be a really important thing, which also means there are going to be certain things that may be tough to 3D print, or some elements that are larger that they might not have the full geometry in the model.
Yes, and the geometry can be kind of chunky. So this is the original engine on the left. This is my redo on the right. And so you can see here we get faceting from the geo because when they render it, they have tricks to make it look smoother than it actually is and stuff like that. So and then all these different color things are different panels, different pieces that are all stitched together to make the entire engine. And like we can see here, like the hoses are kind of, and the pipes are kind of chunky and blocky. So the trick is you have to take all of these separate pieces, combine them into one piece and smooth things out as much. So this is the kind of like the before and after of smoothing things out as much as I could. And then combining this, now these are all one piece. All of the engines then are little separate nozzles.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so that, it can be time consuming, but everything came together fine, and we were able to hollow things out and make them printable and everything.
And there are certain elements here, I know we're going to print some of the struts, but there are going to be rods that maybe it makes more sense to have real hardware.
Absolutely, yeah. Like there's all this strut work that was in the original. Like this stuff would be very hard to 3D print, like all these little bars and stuff. So what we did is I measured these and I removed them from the 3D model. So for the 3D print, these will be left out, and then we'll use real brass or something similar to put those in. And same thing, there's all this hull railing. So I bought stuff that we can form by hand and put that in, and it will read really nicely.
Kind of like a real model kit.
Yeah,
Well, also like a real model kit, the way you're slicing it up, they're going to need to fit together, not just like a flat surface.
Yep.
Right? They're going to need to have more than just keying. What are you thinking in terms of how they're going to actually attach?
So, yeah, there had been discussions like we'll just literally glue the parts together, but because we're doing the motion control shot and we're doing electronics, like that's very permanent. And if we need to get in there and do any work, or like if there's a problem with the motion control rig, we need to be able to take it apart. So what I'm thinking right now is that this whole top section, top hull, docking ring area, this is going to be about 12 inches long. And I think that's where we'll put the electronics. So Mel can pack all of her boards and stuff in there, and that will be magnetic so that we can pop it off and mess with that if need be, and then pop it back on. So there'll be some other parts like that that'll be easy to remove and so we can get access to stuff.
This looks like a ton of work. I know so much of it is not digital processing, but I can't wait to get this printed, and we'll start warming up our printers.
Yeah.
And get those files from you guys.
Definitely
and start setting them over.
some of the biggest prints that we've done.
Like multiple days.
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about.
definitely.
All right.
We're in the tested 3D printing lab where we have the Formlabs 3L and all of the accoutrements. We just got done printing the main hull, which is one of the most important parts of the ship because it has to sheathe the metal block that Adam's going to make. So I think this is like a 2-day print, and we have success.
2-day print. Oh
and
my
I'm particularly excited because we are one of the first people to have the 2L build plate, which is the flex build plate that they made for this guy. And having done a lot of prints on this, getting these giant prints off can be challenging and a lot of scraping. So this is pretty slick. It's spring steel, so we're done. That makes things so much easier. So now we're going to wash these guys up. We have 2 stations. We have the one that's just the tank over here, and this is what I call the dirty wash that we use over and over again to get the bulk of the resin off. And then after this soaks for about 10 minutes and do a little scrubbing, we'll move it over to the final clean wash, and then we'll be able to cure this so that it's finally done. So let's go into the alcohol bath, and we'll come back about 10 minutes later. So we've moved this from the dirty bath, which is basically just soak and hand scrub, and that gets most of the stuff off. So at this point, we're gonna move it over to the final wash, which has much cleaner alcohol in it. And we are going to do another 10-minute agitated wash. So lay them on their side so it gets alcohol up inside there. All right. There she goes.
All right, Sean, you've been analyzing, you've been converting, you've been printing. How are we doing?
This is the kind of thing that we have done before, but we have never done it on this scale, and it took a lot longer than I expected. So let me show you what we got.
I'm curious about what aspects took longer.
All right, so this is
the master map of everything.
Yeah, so basically we've taken the ship and we've divided it up in basically a super awesome model kit. And when we decided that we were going to be doing the motion control, that kind of changed the parameters a bit because we were like, ooh, it's got to be a lot stronger than we initially envisioned.
Right, because making a model for display is very different than putting it on a mover.
Right, and we knew that this was going to be big enough and sitting on its landing gear, so we had done some provisions and planning for that.
Right.
And then we kind of expanded it a little bit with that. So
I'm also noticing some of these parts are like, am I correct? I'm only seeing one front landing gear because that's bilaterally symmetrical and flips.
Exactly.
Same thing with the engine
Exactly.
pods. Okay.
Exactly. Yep. That's the beauty of 3D modeling, that we can do that. So, all right, so let's actually bring up
these
some
are
of the stuff.
I've specifically not looked at these.
Right,
I'm very excited.
So we got some landing gear here, and
you have threaded inserts in there?
Yes, because I've done this enough that, and this is big enough that I was worried about strengthening. So we're going to put steel rods in these landing gear.
Right.
Okay, and then we have a key system.
Oh, look at that.
That they'll key together and then screw in, right? And then,
very positive.
And this part is all printed solid, so it can be as strong as possible. And we're using the Formlabs Tough 2000, which you know is a
highly
of
stable
special effects guys.
My effects friends,
builders.
that's the stuff they say is the strongest, most stable, and the least shifting in terms of dimension.
Yeah, and that's been my experience as well. So that's what we printed everything out of. Now we hollowed most of the parts, like say for the thruster here, because there's that allows us to put lights in. It keeps down the weight, but these definitely need to be solid. So what we have here is the landing gear and the thrusters. I'm particularly proud of this, guys, the cockpit. And I did it model kit style. So we did the front in all clear, and then I'm gonna vinyl cut masks for you and Kate, and then you can paint the framework.
Unbelievable.
And then we can do a little lighting from inside.
I mean,
so
we'll
then it
never be able to
slots
get that a little more. It'll be hard to get that more polished.
Well, and we could. You totally can. You can get this very see-through, but because we're not doing the finished interior, we're going to actually leave it a little cloudy.
Oh, okay. So
that
we could have glowing lights in there.
Exactly.
Oh, it's like a warm.
And then it kind of slots in the front there.
Oh,
and-
that's really satisfying. Sorry, I'm just going to take a moment to enjoy that. Our own custom model kit. Now, this isn't everything yet.
No. So we are actually printing right now on the giant printer our key parts, which are our hall sections.
Okay.
And this is where I have the task for you.
Oh, this is my thing.
Yeah, this is your thing. So this is going to be the core of our ship.
That's my plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I have drawn out here for
lovely.
you is all the XY locations for all the holes and everything we need for mounting everything. So there's got you had drawn out plans for me for doing the clamping mechanism for the rod that will be attached to the robot arm for motion control.
Dude.
So you have your homework.
No, that'll be fun. This is that'll be a quick little one, and 0.7. Yeah, I've got scrap that'll fit that.
All right, cool. And I'll check on how high we can make that.
I'm very excited. Personally, I never did this, making the core mount of a spaceship, and it's a tiny, dumb little yet rich and storied history. Because I'm always, when I first learned that inside those models were these huge chunks of aluminum for latching from every possible angle.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So I can't believe we're going to get to do a motion control shot.
I know. All right, to the machines.
All right.
This is so much satisfaction.
All right. So that's the dead center of the supporting block. And what I want to achieve here is 0.575. Okay. So, there you go. Come on. That's it. 0. Now I want 0.575. Yeah, this is it. Right. Okay. 5.7. And this is also 0.575.
We're going to let this for another snack time. Let's go back to Baldur's Gate. There's much to be done. Let's go.
All right, what now?
Fortunately, everybody's dead.
Keep going.
Let's see here. This? Let's see this guy. Wait a second.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
Stop! No more squeaking. No more rat lies.
Looks like an ambush.
OD.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Poor Cody. Cazador hired me to capture Astarion. I'm here to deliver. It's a good one.
But you're too late to see the Master.
The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the Master ordered the doors closed until he was finished. Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Cazador gave me orders too. Astero needs to be returned no matter what. Let's go. Oh.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
All right.
On tippy toes. A little chicanery.
I think it should be fine.
Ready or not.
Key to the kennel. Target -6. I mean, have a look.
Looking ahead.
I rarely pick pockets. I should pick pockets more. That's very powerful. So, what happened here? Oh, you don't like this to be opened. Well, you have to die now.
Put him up.
I'm not holding on to this one. I'll just kill him. King, a bunch of dust. Yeah, Goldie.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
This is the place of the spawn, right? Has to be. Yep. And then they have to regen later to be tortured further. It goes on. Where's the illusory wall? Was it this one here? I don't even know. Rainfern.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
What am I passing? Frightened?
What now?
They're not waiting, they get like the fuck. Oh, I wish I have 19,000? I would. There's a chance that I would pass level 13, definitely.
Need to find a way forward.
Favored spawn? Favored spawn. And you have giants. That's a nice bedroom. What is this semi-throat is frightening? Why? Favorite spawn ledger. Favorite spawn Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. It's yearly, I think. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onofrio. Final page. Ever since the monster turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be this best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. Whoop. There she is, dead. Stuffed bear, stuffed owl bear. What a fucking tragedy. Small party. I was like, why is she frightened? What's going on with Shadowheart? Is it Shar bothering her still? Might be, right? Spawn dormitory. All the rest would sleep here.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Blood donors. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Dlusker, a Jasso, and an Othon. And now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Chamberlain Dufay. Violet's diary. Dude, why is Shadowheart frightened? Is this a bug?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I don't know, maybe it's a bug. If it keeps happening, maybe I have to reload the game, like save and reload the game. I think I'll try it. And let's read Violet's diary. Hee, the garlic in Yusen's blood gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now if only I could get a... I have to reload the game, that might be a bug. Now, if only I could get that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Okay, I'm saving this. And let's go for a big save. This is save 40. 40. Wait. She loves to be here. Kneading the dough. I love. I'll wash my face as the game, like something entered my right eye here. Hold on. See, it takes a long time to load. %. Hopefully, if this was a bug, it stops. It didn't stop, so probably it's not a bug. I don't know what that will be. Wardrobe, Wooden barrel. Is this the upper tower? How do I enter here? Do we enter here? No, right? So here I leave. Let's go again there. I don't know what is frightening Shadowheart, but it keeps frightening her. Okay, I got a key from Gozi? Her name.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the sword signet ring against the hollow. And read the sword's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
It carries moon. What the fuck is going on here?
You can't be here. No one in, no one out. But most important...
Okay, this is a combat. I'm sure it's surprising
no witnesses.
It's a werewolf attack. The thing. Right? I mean, it looks that way.
Moving.
Some fire damage. Now the Grenadier. Let's go, Grenadier. It's your turn. I think I'll go with Astaria.
Let's have some
first. Yeah, so let's use the Void Bulb. Make them all beat together. Like holding hands and shit. I'm trying to find the perfect spots.
Got to move.
There's blood blood in the air. Don't linger.
Oh, I missed one of them.
Need to stay focused.
Yep. Werewolves attacking vampires. Classic. Nice. Yeah, she has a lot of armor class. That's cool. I shouldn't do this, I think. I just a fireball. At least we code the numbers, right? That's blood fan. I love her shots. So cool. Oh. The mage inflicted a lot of damage attack opportunity. This is pretty good. Ouch. 15 damage. Oh, I broke the concentration. Oh, come on now. Wow, there was a lot of damage. Another critical hit? And he's fearful.
I'm ready.
One life. Step hit.
Open up.
No time to rest.
White means the name of the big wolf. What's the name? Geddes Hune, Blood Fan. And we have here party guests.
If not over, then through.
Another party guest. But that one we can speak with the dead, I think.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What else was here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
What did he want of these people?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
What were you doing here?
Enjoying party. Drinking. Talking.
About what?
Work. Counting house. Who controls what? Wanted names of senior staff. Families. Any scandals. Secrets.
Who killed you?
Wolves. Arrived when our host left. Slaughtered us.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This won't work. This won't work, I think.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing to say. I pressed the button, nothing happened. There must be another button, maybe? Oh, we closed the door here. Hold on. That's the button. I'll check the other one. Cool, man. There's a little stage. Ornamental piano. Drums, violin, everything. It's a nice, cool place. Sheet music. Sheet music for General Sandro's Death Suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. A door. Office hall. Days. Hold on. Let me go there first. Let me check what's going on here. In this one. Oh, oh, okay.
Don't be shy.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going. Better take a look.
Can't slow down.
No.
What's next, I wonder?
Yes. When you opens, another one closes. Cool.
Time to press ahead.
Invasion plans for Baldur's Gates. I've seen this. Behold their iris. Whoa. Even glazed over in depth, the ice color is vibrant and menacing. Counting house safe key number 1. Necklace extravaganza. Lionheart green pink outfits. Many cool clothes, man. Calera here. Ballroom invitation. Lieutenant Calera, you have been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play a fete in the mansion ballroom the first evening of the next Sunday. Dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain Dufay, be prepared to play requests. Fete is party in French. It is similar to festa, in Portuguese, is that it? I have to check these things. Sorry guys, I love languages and right now in the stream that's going to be common thing. Yes!
Fête.
Now if I go for Portuguese here. Faire la fête.
Faire la fête.
Faire la fête. Festa. Festa or festa?
Festa.
Both work. So, yeah. Portuguese, Latin.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Corpse has nothing to say. So... yeah, there's a little bit of food, but I would purchase documents. Come on. I want my lore. What? Wait a second.
Moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No, it's like this.
Should mind my step.
The only one that has
whatever it takes.
A ladder is this one here.
All right, what now?
Ramparts. No. The butler's cane has a knob on the end. I've read this is Mutt. Autoriac 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That indeed my entire family were vampires, going back generations. Growing up on the Tsar country estate near Angavlet, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate. When I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace straddling the wall between the upper and lower city was more than creepy, it was somehow chilling. Very cool, man. And yes, it's actually straddling the wall between the upper and lower city. It's so cool. Alright. Car for one. Crystal vase. That's the hatch. Some portraits. Little door. Button. Oh. There's more. Now we have a door. Number 2, 1477. The whole family was waiting for me, every living Tsar. Uncle Cazador, Grandam Fistula, Great Aunt Dralia, and Cousin Blovard. There was a gilded clavichord on a dais that was playing without anyone sitting at the keyboard. The 4 of them were sitting on armchairs in a semicircle facing me. Uncle commanded me to approach him and look him in the eye. I did. Amanita Tsar. Fuck. Farkash. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. It is There's another door, and this room here goes a little further down. Table one. And another door. There's that door over there. Oh, is this a door? No. Let's have this door here then. Wait, there was no door? I thought there was a door. I could swear there was a door. And there's a bug beside this. No door. No door. No. Care for creatures of the astral plane in Kittorn 1477. A scroll written by an astral plane zoologist as to the care of space hamsters, especially those imbued with the rare feature of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible. The scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system. No foods high in sugar, because it will go absolutely coconuts. Wait, what? Space hamsters. So this fucking thing is real? What the fuck? Above all, the scroll advises love, for space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved and with abundant love to give back. This is bullshit. This must be an internal joke. This has to be an internal joke. No. What's the name of this? Care for creatures with the 745. Space hamsters. What the hell? Now, Kittorn 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Bolvard imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore out the walls in frustration. They sent up a bound captive. So they made her be hungry, and then they sent her food. I mean people, right? So she would feed and like kill the people. Right, so we have this here. Yeah, I mean, this must be an intelligent fucking space hamster. Kidding me? Space hamster. Now I can go here. Wait. There. Let me save so that I don't lose so much if I die for something very stupid.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Lower city and upper city. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gate. It describes the upper part of the city of Baldur's Gate. It describes the upper section as the home of the patriarchs, where city's nobility chest. It is well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows itself through wide, well-lit streets shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by many guards, but according to a couple of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cut purses, young men and women of negotiable affection, barkeeps. It's the first time that I hear this expression. I don't know if that's that common on literature, but young men and women of negotiable affection? Barkeepers, beggars, knights, and knaves? Knaves? I have to get this. I have to show this to my friend that studied languages with me. What the fuck? Negotiable affection. Take a look at that. And the other one, oh, no, that's... Oh yeah, that was the beverages. Mini beverages. Coagulated blood. This must be good even for vampires, I think. I mean, somebody left it there and then forgot to drink or something? Wooden desk. I have documents here, party planner. Let's relax. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, it said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. And I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. But are you sure? Wouldn't count on that. I wouldn't count on
Well
that.
down there.
So we arrived from the top of yeah, like some of these days.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descending to the depths of the palace, right? Right? It's time to fight Cazador. Oh. Cazador's dungeon. Literally just written there, dungeon. Found the ancient sigil circle. Let's involved. We got the Cazador's dungeon is the waypoints now. I can't leave. I'll start until you curious in here, I guess. But we're doing this.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
So this has like entombing cloths. Yeah, we have to. Oh. What the fuck? First of all, yeah, this is very vampiresque dungeon type. These little cages suspended. Awesome. $34 damage. That's a steep fall, and for nothing. At least for now. This doesn't open, won't open.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Press the south signet ring. Not yet. Just give me a second there. Oh. Oh man, very cool. Another one of those. So we have here, we have a map. I think we're going to the correct place. Hold on. Not now. Crypt gates and crypt gates.
Just like the door to the ballroom. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
I hope so.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to leave Astarion?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this.
Oh shit.
I have no idea what these wretches are doing here. The Master had a more refined palate than this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Awesome.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols, they all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
That's a starting answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My father.
Holy shit.
My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
We'll set you free. That is dark. Holy shit, that's dark.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Where's the key to your cell?
His staff. It controls everything. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it.
Just bring the cat here because she's making fuss. She gets to the door and she doesn't enter, man. She just keeps looking. Come on. This fucking cat. That's why Larian Studio is making the cats like very realistic. The thing is like, don't touch me, or just like admire me now. Go. This. I have cats. They're just like. So where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
In 170 years. Holy shit. What about these? These are kids.
Yeah, we'll be out of here in no time.
Are you sure he's been... Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh no,
God.
don't do this.
It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're cheering from the Monster Hunters camp?
Camp. Monster Hunters. The Gur camp. Oh gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Yeah, no buyer spawn, fully controlled. We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents?
Drink water.
You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
What do you do here? God damn it. I'm going to help you. How do I free you? But never give up hope. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. There's a little too much. But number one, I would click on number 1.5. Because like not quite 1, not quite 2. Ah, shit. They're just going to like get out in Baldur's Gate, like, whoa, never give up hope. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
The exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
The cat was here by this rug that is on top of this plastic, like, I don't know, cabinet. She just slid back. She's scared now, poor thing. I'll try again. Let's see what like I didn't think she fell alone. But normally the cats don't fall. Okay, she went to the beanbag. No, I think she wants out. Okay, she wants out. Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
Right. These and these.
They're all red and
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. The children, I can understand, leverage against their parents, but Sebastian, I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
What you have told me is true. That's a colossal sum of souls.
Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state?
I have a horrible feeling about this.
All the blood he demanded. I thought he was gorging himself on... He never could have finished half of it. He never let us drink. He never wanted us to know. I had no idea there was worse than drainage and death in his hand. I couldn't imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Insane, man. Insane. Holy shit, what a room. Oh, I have Cazador right here. Hello.
stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son?
Oh, he's close up.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Keep back, do not intervene.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
We're here for justice. You're going to pay.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Holy shit! Oh, the mark!
Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must,
Okay.
but I am only growing stronger.
So Stadio doesn't fight. He's stuck. Ritual component. Stadio is incapacitated as part of a profane ritual cult. Really? I encased him in a dude! I was going to burst him down, and then now he's... this is bullshit. Did I bug the fight in the first turn? I forced wild magic to happen, and let's look at this shit. God damn it. What the fuck? Yeah, I have to load the game, don't I?
Bye forever, pal.
Oh no, it's Karlach's turn. Oh, I thought it was... oh no. Okay, I confused very much. Leon. Examine. Sacrificial lamb. Can move or take actions. That's the best guy, right? Or reaction when enveloping vampiric magic. Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times. He will ascend. Incapacity. So I have to kill the creatures? This is horrible, man. My wild magic basically protected him, didn't it? This is insane. Okay, I'll try my best. We have here Palepetras and Daliria. Let's go. Is this nudity? This is nudity. Hopefully okay, Jesus. This is not fully nude. These are breasts. Okay, Twitch, these are just breasts. Come on. Dude, this is a mark that shouldn't be showing here. There should be like a little bra or something. Dude, what a horrible way. Can I even carry him or something? He's incorporeal and he's with Resilient Sphere. This is insane. He's literally immune to everything. Fuck me. Alright. I'll we have Predator Werewolves. Charter Teeth? Mage up. I'm so confused. I'm so confused that I'm going to heal Shadowheart. I'm tossing one of the big ass potions on her. 25%? Oh, he healed me! Dude, this is a bunch of disasters. What? Okay, so what happened was this. Shadowheart has the best armor class in the group, right? And armor class is 24. Because of this, it was hard to hit, so I missed the potion, and then the potion fell to the ground and healed me 46 instead of hitting Shadowheart. And I lost one of my actions now. This is insanely stupid. I'll try to own everything, man. But I don't know. What can I do, man? He's not even... He can't be a... Fuck me. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to position myself. I have so much movement with her. I'm following Predator Werewolf. I don't know, like these guys don't seem to be my enemies. I'll position myself. This position is what I have. Bats are vampirical, at least that I know. Let's go for a bat. Let's miss the bats, I guess. Oh, so all of those are enemies. All of them.
Got to press on.
Apparently all of them are enemies. My enemies, right? Yeah. Is he immune to disease because of the Feast of Heroes? Right? Not too bad. I'm sleeping? I'm sleeping. Don't tell me I'm sleeping. I'm a drow. I don't sleep. What? Don't tell me I'm sleeping. I don't sleep, dude. What the fuck? How am I sleeping?
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
So, in the lore, they don't sleep, but in 5th edition, I think they have advantage to sleep against sleeping spells or something. Did it consume any? It didn't consume any. Okay.
Take two.
I'll stay here. I'm sleeping, dude.
Time is at hand. The age
Oh.
of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn.
Tactical.
Oh, now she's asleep too.
Centuries of toil, all building to this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive.
I mean, look at the scenario. Wow, this is amazing. Holy shit. Your companion has permanently left the party? So he started with... Oh, so we lost Astarion. Astarion just poof, vanished. That's it. I received this backpack with all his items, which is weird. In the middle of the combats. And then he ascended? But didn't... There's something wrong. When I read in the thing, it was saying that he needed to ascend 3 times? And apparently no.
Have to keep going.
But they became fucking nothing. They became dust. Dude, Astarion was an important member of the party. Let's see, like, I think I died. Mostly... What is this? Oh, this cambion. This is one of the cambions that appears when I use the wild magic, right? So, let me get this straight. I couldn't fight him because he was immune? Is that it? Was all because of the wild magic? Where is Shadowheart?
Need to stay focused.
Oh, she's okay. This has to stop. This has to stop occurring. Alright.
Covered.
Look at this bug. So I have polearm mastery, so that when somebody enters my room, my threat area, I inflict an attack of opportunity. And normally it's inflicted only when people leave my area, my threat zone, threat area, threatened squares. And then when I arrive at people, it prompts me, and I take a counterattack from them. That's a huge bug, Larian. God damn it. Shouldn't be happening. But okay. What can I do?
Let's end this. On the move.
And the Cambio is fighting the bats. The Cambio looks good. I'll try. But I don't think I want to stay without Astarion. Where'd you come hit from?
A little help, please.
Cats and dogs. Everybody's a cat and dog now. Oh god. This is funny. So the cat can use the ballista? Another bug.
Let's finish this.
Normally the vampire would be immune to... No, the demon was immune to metamorphosis. Even me, I became a dog too. Oh, I'm super encumbered because of this backpack. Even shows the bags by the side of the door. What the fuck, man? Maybe I need to go there, but without him.
These boots have seen
Maybe I need to go there without him. Yes. But I didn't know that. I think I wipe here. I'm not sure. I think I wipe. Wiping or not, I will come back. Because there was extremely... an extreme bad luck. Like, encasing him in an Naughty looks... Come on, dude. What the fuck? Right, Kato? I think I even killed him. Problem is that the star is gone. That shouldn't be the case. The cambium. They put the cambion to sleep again.
It can't be.
I think Carlax destroys me. The problem is I stare him.
Give up. Not now.
Oh, she doesn't have an action. Come on, Kato. And then he goes to the sarcophagus.
No surrender.
Oh, I'm not falling for this bug again. Nope.
Ready. Let me strike true.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
See, I'm very powerful. I can do it with 3. But the problem was the Otilux Sphere in the beginning. That was horrible. I have to finish the cambion.
In position.
Then finish him.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
Kill Cazador. You know what? No, I'm loading the game because I'm not going for this bullshit. That was really... Oh my god. Okay, I'll just accelerate the conversations. I didn't think there was the battle arena, so I didn't say it before, and fucking like huge, like I don't know, unlucky instance of wild magic. It's good to cast a wild magic in the beginning of the combat because it can be entangled, confused, I don't know, many things, but not Otilux Spheres. Come on, dude. Oh my god. My cat keeps destroying my shirts, so like, this is a fabric, this thread. Just... Oh my god, how much did I lose? Did I lose all the exploration of the hatch? Let me see, I just want to get the things, then. Maybe not. I want at least the books. Give me the books. No. At least, okay, no. I don't remember like when I saved. But at least it was not that bad. We come back here. So it's like I'm going to explore this part again, but no more reading, just getting the things I did before. Good beverages and all. Did I read the Annals of Baldur's Gate? Wait. The new book here? At least I found a new book. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Green Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Balduran made Great Harbor rich. His gold-built docks fun. Oh no, I read this a long time ago, like, I don't know, 40 hours ago or something. Had the party planner here. No, take that. And the wine. Lots of wine. Go away here, use the days.
You stand on it. There are some...
What in the hell? Well, him...
I'll select as much as possible because I have the scenes as all. Points discovered.
What in the hell?
So I'll go here.
I never knew any of this was hidden.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's just the drop.
Just like the door to the ballroom up. The ring slots.
Then he talks to the people. Hey, oh, I didn't come here. Oh, there's more. Power structure of Baldur's Gate. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concern about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and Guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the gates underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watchers in the city streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn?
Guilds,
be cool, no?
nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Pick up everything, and then I read. Scroll of names.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Those memories rise and unfold, let them wash over
This
you.
skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Concentrate on memory. What is Velios's first lesson? This is hard to have 0 bonus of Wisdom. Oh.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
This is written on memory. What is Velioth's second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
That guy was ruthless. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's third lesson?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Black Mass Scroll. Eternal Cruelty. Scroll of Names. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames will be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are families now long disappeared. It's a list of names of people dating back centuries but continuing right up to the present day.
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Czar. He records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt these nights. Go, they informed. You'll have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home. When they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him, since Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Delaria and Petros returned from today's hunts, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me? Inconceivable. Sims has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability. But he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. Apparently he did. My last playthrough. My last save at least. Just... I bite... Let me see if I missed anything else. That's brilliant that I could come to his chambers before, right? That's the ancient scope. Nothing appears now. Books that I've read. Power Structure of Baldur's Gate. No, I have read that. Letter to Muriel Archon. Muriel Archon, I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the Vampire Circle in your city. Of course, Ad Katla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate and you'll face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can. Welcome. For I'm afraid that very soon you will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city vampire lord when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alcom. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely, because the doors are. The Guild, Hidden Rules of Baldur's Gate. Wait, what? I can read this? I can't read this. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Baal spawn crisis. This mass-produced book has a cheap imitation of Baal symbol stamped onto the cover. The Guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a print-making collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that word of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, kind of key. Sarvok and his lot are always the first one that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of irony in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapon would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. I took the man for a son of Baal. Omnium mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. This Baldur's Gate 1, I played a little bit. And the weapons, they were like vanishing from my hand. The iron items. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Ironicus, and I curse you, hostile vampire Atkatla slums. If I've torn the cheer to pieces, I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Saradush merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the sea tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Baal spawn got it stuck to them? Their father is the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Black Mass Scroll. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals, detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange, accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. All pity is dead, all raven is dead. Immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger is gaoler. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls. What? Each bear an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words, Ecce Dominus, has animas offero in sacrificiu. Nunc volo potestam quam politicius es mihi. And then 7,000 souls. So this castle, as we see in the first chasm, after the first gate, has several of those cages. And the cages must have some individuals. And some dating 170 years ago, right? So basically, use the vampire spawn to hunt 7,000 souls, each one of them with the mark, and then imprison them, made them vampire spawn, so they wouldn't die, but it would be like very, very, very hungry, but kept them there to complete the fucking ritual. What the fuck? Insane. Eternal cruelty. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment, where its scroll crawls ziplessly for eternity, unless you free it. Okay, scroll names, meditations of vampire lords, and the eyelight. Alright, man. Alright. So now we walk into the trap of Cazador Vastarion. And I'll try to kill him before he kills me, I think. Pretty hard. Also, I need some potions of speed.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots.
So we talk to them.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces.
They could.
I'll salute as much as possible.
Sebastian, you. It can't be. It's not just him. Them, but he turned. What? 100.
My family. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Or you make everything.
That's why we.
You can't. And then? What happens to I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the thing.
What?
We'll be back.
And we have the kids. Oh no, the kids start.
Hold on, all right? My father will come soon. Hey!
Oh,
I'll kill you. Once I get didn't he?
I don't look at. I really forgot about them.
Parents. I miss. You should go. Leave us here.
Bye.
You. Cazador's got this stuff. Good luck. What do we do when that
Gods above, the children. I feel.
Hey, it's slow again. Look.
All the fools and villains. Why does he need them alive? All the. He never let us. We must find.
And then we go for this door. And I should have saved the game before. So open here, I'll save before I enter. And I think I can do it. I think I can do it without freaking wild magic interfering. I think I can actually do it.
Astarion will return to me. Our family will be whole. We rule better.
Who do not slap? Look at you. Forgiveness. Every maestro. A pity. No. No. I would. You truly.
I love the scene. Very cool.
But no.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
I'm going to go with this. Better, right? Misty escape.
Ready for this?
So oh, I can hit him. The focus is him. His spells about him. Yeah, at least this one. Can you destroy the coffin? No, you can't. When it appears like this, has no life in it, so you can't destroy it. You actually can't destroy it. So I will use this beautiful spell here. And I will use this spell too. Yeah, gather together, everybody, come on. Cat. Bom dia, mãe. My mother woke up. It's not very sick. Can't reach. We first go for this. I managed to affect Cavador there. At least that's fine. Okay, that's better than the last one. So far.
Complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Little sources 7. Neutral Bane. Starion, Violets, Missy Form. I had to click on him, examine and read this again? I don't know, just confusing. She's frenzied, isn't she? She's frenzied. I need to drink the potion of speed.
Under their noses.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not be.
She keeps healing here. Can't do much. Can move a bit. Affect these guys. And I can move a bit more to affect that guy there. Yeah, that's my mission. I don't know how many turns I have, but at least now I'm affecting him clearly. And, alright, now it's time for the disintegrates on him. enlightened.
Time for some bloody work.
What? Okay, so nobody affected me, that's fine, but let me cast it, please. 73 damage, pretty good. I still have a bonus action, but I don't have more sorcery points. I need to drink a potion.
Time is at hand. The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn.
That's it, I have 3 turns? Apparently not.
Close ranks.
No, I can try. Now she's going to attack the shit out of him. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 hits, man. It's a lot of hits. Oh, so now he's paralyzed. Some damage. There's the potion of speed. Dude, I can't believe he's paralyzed. Okay, killed Cazador. We freaking killed Cazador, but Mal is paralyzed.
Count on me.
Man, Karlak is a beast. 5 attacks. No, I don't fall for this anymore. 5 attacks with a speed one. And Astarius fucking here! God damn it! We have Astarion here, bro. So... yeah, I can't affect them both.
A better position.
Nice, right?
Now is not the time.
Counting house? What do you mean now is not the time? He's in there. The time. They arrive, they die.
On I go.
Right, dude?
Better than nothing.
Was the Otiluk sphere.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
9,000 souls?
You think me a
to hell?
That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me.
Why is he nude?
Get over here. We can do this.
Can't finish the ritual. You'll kill all these people.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
7,000 vampire spawns? Super hungry? 1 or 2% moral? To go for animals? What's the decision here? This is worse. Right, what do you need? I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Look into his eyes, try to see what's driving this. I can't, I'm sorry. Insight or persuasion. I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Okay, let's go for this one. Really? But I think I did it. Did it.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Realistic. Seriously, very realistic. Very